sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted in the auctioneer's book. We are accepting cut bids once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder. Please note, if you plan to bid in today's auction, you will be competing against the phone bank, sales floor, absentee bids, and live internet bids. If you make a mistake in bidding, or if we miss your bid, let us know as soon as possible, otherwise we may not be able to rectify the situation. Lot pickup will be conducted at our headquarters in Costa Mesa, California on an appointment basis. If you intend to pick up your lots, please see a Stack's Bowers representative to book your appointment. This concludes the auction announcements. Whether you are bidding here in the sales floor or from the safety and comfort of your home, we wish you good luck.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery Spring 2024 Showcase Auction, broadcasting live from beautiful Costa Mesa. My name is Chris Ortega and it is an absolute pleasure to be your auctioneer today. This morning, we have the distinct privilege of presenting the remarkable Richard Margolis collection. For those of us who had the pleasure of knowing Mr. Margolis, his passion for numismatics was not merely a hobby, but a lifelong pursuit fueled by curiosity and endless enthusiasm. What truly set Mr. Margolis apart was not just his expertise, but his generosity of spirit. For many of us, Mr. Margolis was not just a collector, but a mentor who inspired a lifelong passion for numismatics and a pursuit of knowledge. His collection is more than just a gathering of rare artifacts. It is a testament to a life dedicated to the joy of discovery and preservation of history. In honoring Richard's memory today, let us not only celebrate the richness of his collection, but also the profound impact he had on all those who had the privilege of knowing him. May his spirit of curiosity and passion for numismatics continue to inspire many generations to come. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we present to you the first installment of the Richard Margolis collection, starting with early American and Betts medals. Lot number 1, we have advanced interest already on the book at $1,700, $1,800 on the web, $2,000 on the web, $2,200 on the book, $2,400 on the web, $2,600 on the book, $2,800 on the web, $3,000 on the book. Can we make it $3,200 here? I have $3,000. Online bidder, I would need $3,200 from you. $3,000 I have. Any further advance on the web for lot number 1 at $3,200. I have $3,000. Online bidder, did you want to come back at $3,200? That's going to be $3,000 with the absentee bidder going once. $3,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold to the book for $3,000. Congratulations, $1,371. Advancing to lot number 2, this is the only victories medal of the French and Indian Wars struck by the French. And I have advanced interest ready to go at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 is a prior. Can we go $2,000? $2,000 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $2,200? I have $2,000, 22, 24. Can we bid it up to $2,600? It's at $2,400, $2,600. Can we make it $2,800? $2,800 we have. $3,000 is next. I'm at $2,800 on lot number 2. $3,000. I stand corrected. Can we go 32 now? I have $3,000. Any further advance on the web for $3,200? Online bidders, fair warning, I am going to close the lot, and 32 comes in the nick of time. Can we go 34? I have 32. Would you bid it up to $3,400? 34 I have. 3,600 is next. A nice near mint AU58 example at 34. Can we go $3,600? Gavel's going up. I have $3,600. Can we go $3,800? It's at 36. Any further advance on the web for $3,800? And I have it. Can we go $4,000? I'm at $3,800. Online bidder, I would need $4,000 from you. Internet need a decision at $4,000. Are we back in? I have $3,800 going once. $3,800 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,800, and that is going to sell to $2,565. Next, we have lot number 3. This example ranks among the very best we have seen at $2,400, $2,628. Can we go $3,000? I'm at $2,800, $3,000 I have. Can we bid it up to $3,200? Nice MS64 example. I have 32, 34, bid $3,600, 35 on a split. First split bid of the morning today at 36, bid 38. I'm at $3,600. Competitive bidding on lot number 3. 38 on the web. Did you want to go 4,000? 4,000 on the web. Looking for $4,200. It's at $4,000. 42 I have. Would you bid 44? I have $4,200. Are there any other bidders at $4,400 on lot number 3? It's at $4,200. Did we want to come in at 44 on the phone? It's at $4,200. Looking for $4,400 on the phone. Any further advance? I have $4,200 with the online bidder looking for the $4,400. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to sell. I have $4,200 going once. I have $4,200 going twice. Fair warning to the web, to the phone, and to the floor. Last and final call. Sold for $4,200, and that's going to sell to $260,776. Next, we have George III Indian Piece Metal, a near mint, exceptional detail on both sides at $7,500. Can we go $8,000? I'm at $7,500 with the absentee bidder looking for $8,000 to advance. I have $7,500. Any interest on the web or on the phone to advance the bidding to $8,000 on lot number 4. I have $8,000. It's a prior. $8,500 on the web. $9,000, $9,500. Can we go $10,000? I have $9,500. Are there any other bidders? $10,000 with my phone bidder. Anybody else at $11,000? Online bidder is in at $11,000. Did you want to go $12,000? $12,000 on the phone, looking for $13,000. $12,000 on the phone, looking $12,000 on the phone, looking for $13,000. I have $13,000 on the web. Did you want to come back in at $14,000? $14,000 with the phone bidder, looking for $15,000 now. It's at $14,000 with the phone bidder ahead of the web. Online bidder, I would need $15,000 from you. I have $14,000 with the phone bidder in Costa Mesa. Stacks Bowers Live. Any further advance at $15,000? I have $15,000. Did you want to come back in at $16,000? It's at $15,000 on the web ahead of the phone. Looking for $16,000 to advance. Shake of the head. Looks like we're out. $15,000 on the web going once. $15,000 on the web going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $15,000. Congratulations, online bidder 2389. Next, lot number 5. I have $1,100 here, looking for $1,200 to advance. I'm at $1,100. Anybody else at $1,200? I'm bid $1,100, $1,200 on the web, looking for $1,300. Overtakes the book. Any further advance on the web for $1,300 before we sell? I have $1,200 bidding live online, going once, and $1,250 on a split ahead of the web, looking for $1,300. I have the 13. Would you bid it up to $1,400? $1,300 I have. Anybody else at $1,400? It's at 13. Would you bid it up to $1,400? Gavel's going up at $1,300 going once. At $1,300 going twice. Fair warning to the web. And last call. Sold $1,300. Online bidder $1,095. Next is going to be lot number 6 at $750. Can we bid it up to $800? I'm bid $750 on the book, looking for $800 on the web. Are there any other bids online at $800 before we sell? We're on lot number 6 at $800, $850 on the book ahead of the web, looking for $900. I have the 9 on the web, $950 on the book. I see your 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14. Congratulations, you've cleared the book. I'm looking for 15. You have competition at $1,500. Did you want to come back in at 16? $1,500 ahead of the online bidder, looking for 16. I have a new online bidder at $1,600, looking for $1,700. It's at 16. Any further advance on the web for $1,700 before we sell lot number 6? I have $1,600 with the online bidder going once. $1,600 with the online bidder going twice. Fair warning to the web. And last call. Sold for $1,600. Congratulations, 36081. Next is lot number 7. Exceptional eye appeal on this Betts 516 metal. Choice mint state at $1,100. Can we go $1,200? I have 11 on the book. Anybody else at $1,200? I'm bid $1,100. Any further advance at $1,200? And I have the $1,200. Welcome online bidder looking for $1,300. I'm at 12. Would you bid it up to $1,300? Going once. I have 12. Would you bid $1,300? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $1,200. Absentee bidder $2,565 wins the bid. Next, lot number 8 opens at $1,100 here. Can we go $1,200? I have 11 on the book. Anybody else at $1,200 to advance? I have the $1,200, and that's going to overtake my absentee bid. Stacks Bowers Live. The bid is yours at 12, looking for 13. You have competition at $1,300. Come back in at $1,400. Internet, try another bid of 14. $1,300 is currently ahead of you. $1,400 regains the lead, looking for $1,500. I have 14. Would you bid it up to $1,500? I have the $1,500. Can we go $1,600? I have a cut bid of $1,550. Would you bid $1,600? $1,550 I have. Online bidder, I would need $1,600 from you. And I have the $1,600. Can we go 17? 16 is bid on the web, looking for $1,700 to advance. It's at $1,600. Stacks Buyers Live, fair warning, I am going to sell. I have 16, 17, thank you, in the nick of time, looking for $1,800. I have 17, any further advance on the web for 18, and I have it. Can we go $1,900? Suspenseful bidding on lot number 8. At $1,800, can we go $1,900? I have 18, bid it at $1,900, going once. I have 18, looking for the $1,900, going twice. Internet, are you sure? No regrets. Sold $1,800, and that's going to sell to online bidder $2,565. Next, lot number 9 opens at $160. Can we go $180? I have $160, $180, $200, $220. Can we go $240? I have $220 bidding live online. Any further advance on the web for $240 on lot number 9. It's at $220 with the online bidder going once. It's at $220 with the online bidder going twice. Are there any other bids online? And $240. Can we bid $260? $260 I have, bid $280. I'm bid $260 on the web, looking for $280 to advance. It's at $260. Online bidder, fair warning, I am going to sell. At $260, $280. Can we go $300? I'm bid $280 on the web, looking for $300 to advance. I have $280 going once. $280 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $280. Congratulations, online bidder, $67.94. Next is going to be lot number 1010 at $1,500 with advanced interest already. Looking for $1,600 here. I have $1,500. Anybody else at $1,600? Internet, are you sure? 16 clears the book, looking for $1,700. I have $1,600, looking for 17. $1,700. Can we make it 18? 18 is now bid, go $1,900. 19 I have, can we go $2,000? 2,000 bid $2,200. I have $2,000, $2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? 24, 26 bid 28. It's at $2,600, $2,800. Can we go $3,000? 3,000 I have, would you bid 32? 32 bid 34. It's at $3,200, 34 bid $3,600. It's at $3,400. Internet, are you sure? $3,400 and bidding has stalled, going once. $3,400 I have, going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $3,400, and that is going to sell to $260,776. Next, lot number 11 is at $700 here. Can we bid it up to $750? I have $700 bid on the book. Anybody else at $750 to advance? I have $700. Would you bid $800? $750, $800. Can we bid it up to $850? I have the $850, $900. It is with the absentee bidder ahead of the web, looking for $950 to advance. I see your $950. I have $1,000 on the book ahead of you. Try $1,100. I have $1,000. I see your $1,050. I'm bid $1,100. Can you go $1,200? I have $1,100. Online bidder, I would need $1,200 from you. I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to $1,200? Going once. I have $1,100. Looking for the $1,200. Going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold to the book for $1,100, and that is going to sell to $2,970. Advancing to lot number 12 at $1,100 here. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I'm bid $1,100 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $1,200 on lot number 12. I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Last chance to bid. And lot 12 is sold for $1,100, and that is going to sell to absentee bidder 260776. Next, lot number 13 is at $1,200 here on the bets 527. Can we go $1,300? I'm bid $1,200, looking for the $1,300 here. Any further advance on Stacks Bowers Live for $1,300? I have 12. Would you bid $1,300 going once? 12. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $1,200. Absentee bidder 260776. Next, lot number 14 is at $750. I'm looking for $800. I'm bid $750 on the book, looking for $800 to advance. I have $750. Would you bid $800 going once? I have $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? All in, all done. And lot 14 has not sold yet. I see your $775. However, I have $800. Try $850. I have $800 bid on the book. Stacks Bowers Live. I would need $850 to advance. Are there any other bids? I see your $850. I'm bid $900. Try $950. It's at $900, currently ahead of the web. Looking for the $950. I have $900. Would you bid $950 going once? I have $900. Would you bid $950 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $900. Absentee bidder 7748. Next is lot number 15. We have a gem mint state, rare 1771 College of William and Mary medal at $2,200. Can we go $2,400? I have $2,200. Are there any other bids? I see your 24. I'm bid 26. I see your 28. 3,000 I have. Would you bid 32? And you've cleared the book. Congratulations. $3,400. All internet bids going forward now at 36, 38. Bid 4,000. 4,000. 42. Bid 44. 44 go 46. 46 bid 48. 48. 5,000. $5,500. Can we go $6,000? 6,000 I have. Would you bid 65? I have $6,000, looking for $6,500. I believe you each have a cut bid if you'd like to utilize it. I have $6,500. Would you go 7,000? 7,000. Would you bid $7,500? I have $7,000. Are there any other bids at 75? I have the $7,500. 7,750. Can we go $8,000? It's at 7,750. Any further advance on the web for 8,000? I have the 8,000. Would you go $8,500? On lot number 15 at $8,500. Stacks Bowers Live. Fair warning, I am going to sell. I have $8,500. 9,000 I have. Bid $9,500. It's at 9,000. Looking for $9,500. I have $9,000, bid $9,500 going once. I have $9,000, bid $9,500 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold for $9,000. Congratulations, online bidder. $2,565. Next is lot number 16. A nice AU58 here at $850. Can we go $900? I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900? I have the $900. Would you bid it up to $950? $950 I have. Would you go $1,000? It's at $950. $1,000. $1,100. $1,200. $1,300, $1,400, all internet bids here looking for $1,500. I have $1,400 looking for the 15, $1,450, $1,500. It is your bid on the floor. Internet bidders, you've been outbid. Looking for 16, and I have it. I have $1,600, $1,700, looking for $1,800. I have $1,800, looking for $1,900. I have $1,800. Did you want to come back in at 19? $1,900 with the phone bidder. Internet, I would need 2,000 from you. I see your 2,000. Did you want to bid 22? I have 22 with the phone bidder, looking for 24 on the web. $2,200, $2,400. Did you want to bid 26? $2,600 ahead of the web, looking for $2,800. I have $2,800. I would need 3,000 from you. I have $2,800. Did you want to come back in at 3,000? I have $2,800, looking for $3,000. 3,000 on the web, new online bidder. $3,200 on the web, looking for 34. $3,200. Looks like we're out on the phone. All internet now, looking for 34. I have $3,200. Would you bid it up to $3,400 going once? $3,200, looking for $3,400 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $3,200 to online bidder $6,794. Next is going to be lot number 17, and I have a current bid of $3,200, looking for 34. I have $3,200, looking for $3,400. Are there any other bids at $3,400? I'm at 32. Would you bid it at $3,400? Going once. 32. Would you bid $3,400? Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $3,200, and that's going to sell to 260,776. Yes, Aaron, I do. Thank you. Lot number 18 is next. I'm at $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I'm bid $1,100. Anybody else at $1,200? I have 11 on the book going once. I have 11 on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? And I see your $1,150, $1,250, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600. Persistence pays off. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for $1,700 now. I have $1,700. Would you bid it up to $1,800? 17 I have on the book. Looking for $1,800 to advance. I have $1,700. Stacks Buyers Live. Any further advance on lot number 18? I have $1,700 going once. I have $1,700 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $1,700. Congratulations, 260,776. Next, lot number 19, perhaps the most evocative design to ever be placed on an Indian piece metal. This is the Lion and Wolf, among the finest known. And I have advanced interest already at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Can we go $20,000? I'm at $19,000 here, looking for 20, 20, 22, 24, 26. Bid $28,000. It's at $26,000, looking for $28,000 to advance. I have multiple online bidders competing with my absentee bid. I have it at $30,000. Would you go $32,000? $30,000 ahead of the web with the absentee bidder, looking for $32,000 to advance. I have 32, 34. Would you bid 36? I have $34,000, 36. However, I'm at 38,000. Did you want to try 40,000? I have 38,000, 40,000 with the phone bidder. The book has it at 42,000. Did you want to try 44? I have $42,000, looking for 44,000. I see your phone bid of 44. I have 46. Would you bid 48,000? It's at $46,000 holding here. 48,000. I have 50,000. Would you go 55,000? I have 50,000 with the absentee bidder, looking for 60,000 on the web or on the phone. I have 55,000. I'm at 60,000. Did you want to go 65,000? 60,000 I have, looking for 65,000. Looks like my phone bidder's out. Stacks Buyers Live. Any interest to advance the bidding at 65,000? I have $60,000 on lot number 19, the Lion and the Wolf metal, going once. $60,000 I have, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is now sold for $60,000. Congratulations. Absentee bidder 1767. Next, one of our featured cover lots is a Choice Dick Planchet Washington Voltaire medal at $2,600. Can we go $2,800 here? I have $2,600. Are there any other bidders at $2,800? I have 26, 27, 28. Can we go $3,000? $3,000 is a prior. Internet, you're one click away. I would need $3,200 from you. I have a prior book bid on the book. Internet, did you want to come back in at 32? 32, you cleared the book, looking for 34. I have another online bidder at $3,300 with a split increment, looking for 3,400. I have the 34, would you bid 36? $3,400 I have. Internet, I would need 3,600 from you. It's at $3,400. Would you bid it up to 36? $3,600. Can we go $3,800? I have the $3,800. Would you bid 4,000? $3,800. Bid online, looking for 4,000. It's at 4,000. Can we go $4,200? $4,200. No hesitation there. Can we go 44 now? I have 42. Bid 44. $4,200 is the bid on lot number 20. 44. Bid 46. 46. Bid 48. I'm at $4,600. Anybody else at 48? It's at $4,600 going once. It's at $4,600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $4,600. Congratulations, $6,794. Next, we have the first Benjamin Franklin medal. The bet's 545, and I have bids coming in at 380, 400, 420, 440 here on the floor. Looking for 400 and it came in on the web at 440. Did you want to bid 460? I have 480 now. $500 on the web, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, $1,100. Can we go $1,200? I have the 12, 13, 14. Rapid pace bidding here at 17, 18. Can we go $1,900, $1,900, 2,000? Can we bid it up to $2,200? Superlative adverse I appeal here. I have $2,000, $2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? I have $2,800. Can we go 3,000? 3,000 I have, bid $3,200. It's at $3,000, $3,200, $3,400, bid it up to 36. Who has it at $3,600? It's at 34, would you bid it up to 36? $3,500 on a split, looking for 36. 35 I have, would you bid 3,600? It's at $3,500, going once. It's at $3,500 going twice, fair warning to the web, and $3,600 in the nick of time. Can we go 3,800? It's at 36. Would you bid it up to 38? Stacks Powers Live, I would need $3,800 from you. That's going to be $3,600 going once. That's going to be 36, 38. Can we go $4,000? From $400 to $3,800. Anybody else have 4,000? I have 38. Would you bid 4,000 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $3,800. Compliments to the winning bidder, 4622. Next, we have the Betts 547, an iconic rarity among medals of the American Revolution. And no further introduction. I have $3,400. Clears the book. Looking for $3,600. I have 34. Anybody else at $3,600? 34, 36. Can we make it 38? 38 I have. Thank you. Can we go 4,000? I have $3,800. 4,000. Bid 42. 42. Would you bid it up to 44? I'm bid $4,200. Stacks Powers Live. 44, 46. Can we go 48? It's at $4,600. Suspenseful bidding on lot number 22. Looking for $4,800. I have 46, 48, 5,000. Now in $500 bidding increments, can we go $5,500 or a cut bid of $5,250? I have 5,000, bid it up to $5,500 going once, 55, 6,000, bid $6,500. I have 6,000, anybody else at 65? 65, 7,000, bid $7,500. It's at 7,000, online bidder, I would need $7,500 from you. It's at 7,000, ahead of the web, looking for $7,500 to advance. That's going to be 7,000, bidding live online going once. 7,000, bidding live online going twice, all in, all done. Sold for $7,000 to 260,776. Next, lot number 23. I have a nice choice mid-state Betts 551 medal at $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I have 11. Would you bid it up to 12? Are there any other bidders at $1,200 here? I see your 12. I'm bid 13, 14, 15. Would you go $1,600? $1,600. Nice toning on both sides on the peripheries at $1,700, looking for $1,800. I have $1,800, $1,900, $2,000, bid $2,200 to advance. It's at $2,000 on lot number 23, 22, bid $24. I have $2,400. Can we go $2,600? $2,400. Anybody else at 26? 26. I have 28. Would you bid it up to $3,000? It's at $2,800. Anybody else at 3,000? I have $2,800. Stacks Powers Live. Any further advance at 3,000? That's going to be $2,800 going once. 3,000 I have. 32. Bid 34. I'm at $3,200. Anybody else at 34? 32. Would you bid $3,400 going once? 32. Would you bid $3,400 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $3,200. That's going to sell to 260,776 with the winning streak. Next, lot number 24. I have $380. Can we bid it up to $400? I'm bid $380. Anybody else have 4? $380 I have. Would you bid $400 going once? $380 I have. Would you bid $400? And I see your $400, $420, bid $440. I see your $440. I'm bid $460. Try $480. I see your $480. I have $500. Would you bid $550? $500 I have. Anybody else at $550 to advance? I see your $550, $600, and you've cleared the book at $650. Internet, the bid is yours. Looking for $700, and I have it. Would you bid it up to $750? $750, bid $800. It's at $750. Would you bid it up to $800? Are there any other bidders at $800? I have $750, $800, $850. Can we go $900? I have $950, $1,000. I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to $1,200? I'm at 11. Anybody else at 12? 11. Would you bid $1,200? Gavel's going up. At $1,100 going once. At $1,100 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $1,100, and that is going to sell to 36081. Advancing to lot number 25, the surfaces are very lustrous and nicely reflective. We have a rare silver resolution and adventure metal, and I have $9,500 here. Can we bid it up to $10,000? I'm at $9,500 in the book, looking for $10,000. I have 95. Would you bid 10,000 going once? 95. Would you bid 10,000 and 10,000? You've cleared the book. I have $11,000. Can we bid it up to 12,000? I have 11. Anybody else at $12,000 to advance? Holding here at $12,000, $13,000. Can we go 14,000? It's at 13. Internet, I would need 14,000 from you. 13 I have. 14,000 I have. Can we go 15,000? It's at 14. Anybody else at 15,000? $14,000 holding here. Internet, need a decision at 15,000. Are we back in? I have 14,000 going once. I have the 15,000. Thank you. Can we go 16,000 now? It's at $15,000 on lot number 25, looking for 16,000. 16,000. Can we go 17,000? Holding here at 16,000. Stacks Bowers Live, it's now or never. A cut bid of 16.5. Can we bid it up to 17,000? $500 more puts you back in the lead. I have 16.5. Would you go 17,000? 17,000. Can we go $18,000 now? It's at $17,000 on the silver resolution and adventure metal, looking for $18,000. Are we all done bidding online? 17,000 going once, 17,000 going twice, last chance to bid, and 18,000 in the nick of time, looking for 19,000 now. I have $18,000. Are there any other bidders at 19,000? Internet, need a decision at 19,000, and I have it. Bid 20,000. Suspenseful bidding between two online bidders for lot number 25 at $19,000. Would you bid 20,000? I have 19,000, looking for the 20,000, going once. 19,000, looking for the 20,000, going twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Lot 25 is sold for $19,000. Compliments to the winning bidder, 2565. Next, we have a copper resolution and adventure metal. This is one of 4 known, and I have $4,600 here. Can we go 4,800? I'm bid 4,600 on the book, looking for $4,800 to advance. Are there any other bidders at 4,800? I see your $4,800. I'm at 5,000. Would you bid $5,500? I have $5,000. Are there any other bids at $5,500 going once? And I see your 55. I'm bid 6,000, and you've cleared the book at $6,500. Anybody else at 7,000? I have $7,000. Bid $7,500. $7,500. Bid 8,000. I'm at $7,500. Online bidder, try 8,000. I have $7,500. Anybody else at 8,000? 8,000. Bid 85. 85. Would you bid it up to 9,000? I have $8,500. Stacks Bars Live. Any further advance at 9,000? I have 9,000. Would you bid it up to $9,500? $9,500. Can we go 10,000? It's at 95. Anybody else at $10,000 before I sell? 10,000. Bid $11,000 here. It's at 10. Would you bid it up to 11,000? 10,000 I have. Anybody else at $11,000 going once? 10,000 I have. Would you bid $11,000 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $11,000. Oh, 12,000 came in the nick of time. We're still on lot number 26. My apologies here. Looking for 13,000. Stacks Powers Live, we must hasten. I have $12,000. Did you want to come back in at 13,000? I have the 13,000. Thank you. Can we bid it up to 14,000? 13 I have. Anybody else at 14,000? 14,000. Still on lot number 26. Looking for the 15,000. It's at 14. Bid it at $15,000. I am going to try to sell. Fair warning. I have $14,000 going once. I have $14,000 going twice, all in, all done. Now it's sold for $14,000. My apologies for closing the lot prematurely, and that's going to sell to $25.65. Next is lot number 27, and I have advance interest on the book at $1,700. Can we bid it up to $1,800? I have $1,700. Anybody else at $1,800? 17 I have. Would you bid $1,800 going once? 17 I have. $1,800. Can we bid it up to $1,900? You've cleared the book at $1,800. Online bidder, the bid is yours at 18, looking for $1,900. 18 bid it at $1,900 going once. $1,900 I have. Can we go $2,000? It's at 19. Are there any other bidders at 2,000? 19, would you bid $2,000 going once? 19, would you bid $2,000 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. Sold for $1,900. Online bidder $1,446. Next, lot number 28 is at $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I'm bid $1,100. Anybody else at $1,200? I have $1,100 with the absentee bidder going once. $1,100 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid on lot number 28. And I see your 12. I have 13, 14, 15. Would you bid 16, 16, 17? Internet, try $1,800. I have $1,700. Anybody else at $1,800? 17 I have. Anybody else at $1,800 going once, twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $1,700. Online bidder $2,970. Next, lot number 29 opens at $1,900. Can we bid it up to $2,000? I have $1,900, $2,000, $2,200, $2,400, $2,600. Can we make it $2,800, $2,800, $3,000? Would you bid $3,200? It's at $3,000. Stacks Buyers Live, I need $3,200 from you. $3,200. Persistence pays off. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for $34 now. I have $34. New online bidder, welcome. Can we make it $3,600? It's at $34, $36, bid $38. $38, bid $4,000. I have $3,800 holding here. Online bidder, did you want to try $4,000? And I have it. $4,000, bid $42. $42, bid $44. It's at $42. Would you bid it at $4,400? $44, try $4,600 now. I have $44. Anybody else at $4,600? Internet, it's now or never at $4,600 before I sell. I have $4,400 going once. $4,400 going twice. Third and final call. Sold for $4,400, and that is going to sell to $25.65. Next, lot number 30 opens at $440. Can we bid it up to $460? I have $440. Anybody else at $460? $440 I have on the book going once. $440 I have on the book going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold $440. Absentee bidder 260776. Next, lot number 31 opens at $850 here. Can we go $900? I have $850, $900, $950. Can we go $1,000? It's at $950 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web. It's a prior at $1,000 and $1,100 clears the book. Looking for $1,200. I have the 12 bid it at $1,300. I'm at 12. Would you bid it at $1,300? 13 I have, bid 14. 13 I have, 14 is next. 14 I have, 15 is next. Can we go $1,500? And I have the $1,500. $1,600. Can we go $1,700 on lot number 31? I have $1,600. Stacks Buyers Live. I would need $1,700 from you. I have it. Thank you. Can we go $1,800? I have 17 bid it at 18. 18, would you bid it at 19? Still on lot number 31 with suspenseful bidding here. Looking for the 1900. I have 18. Looking for the $1,900. Gavels up. Going once. 18 I have. Would you bid $1,900? Going twice. Last chance to bid. And lot 31 is sold for $1,800. Congratulations, $1,446. Advancing to lot number 32, I have a current bid of $240. Can we go $260, $260, $280, $300, $320, $340, $360, $380 is a prior. $400. Looking for $420. All online bids going forward now. I have the $400. Anybody else at $420? $420, would you bid it at $440? I have $440, bid $462 advance. It's at $460. Would you bid it up to $480? 480 I have. 500 is next. $500, $50 bidding increments. Can we go to $550 to advance? I have the 550. Would you bid it up to 6? Anybody else at $600 on lot number 32? I have the $600. Try 650. 650. Would you bid it up to 7? I have 650 bid it at $700. 700 I have. Would you bid it up to 750? It's at $700. Internet, fair warning. I am going to sell 700, bid 750 going once. 700, 750. Try $800. I have $750 with the online bidder. 775 split bid, looking for $1,800. I'm at 775. Would you bid it up to 8? $800 I have. Would you go $850? I have 800, bid 850 going once. I have 800, bid 850 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $800, and that's going to sell to 36081. Next is going to be lot number 33, and I do have an addendum on this lot. The actual weight is 1,274.6 grains. With that said, I have 320, 340, 360, 380 clears the book, looking for $400 here. I have $380. Would you bid it up to 4? Any further advance on the web for $400 here? I have 380. Would you bid it up to 400 going once? I have 380. Would you bid it up to 4? Looks like you have a little competition at $400. Come back in at 420. It's at 400. Would you bid it at 420 going once? It's at 400, 420. Would you go $440 now? I'm at $420 going once. $420 going twice. Last chance to bid. 440 comes in. Can we go $460? I have 440. Anybody else have 460? 440 bid it at 460 going once. 440 bid it at 460. 460. Thank you. Can we go 480? It's at 460. Still on lot number 33. Looking for 480. It's at 460. Anybody else at 480 going once, twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $460. Online bidder 36081. Next, lot number 34 opens at $220. Can we go $240? I have 220 on the book, 240 here with my floor bidder looking for 260. I have 260 on the book. Did you want to try 280? $280 with the floor bidder. It's a prior at 280. Did you want to bid 3? No, I have $280 prior book bid looking for $300. Any further advance at $300 before I sell? The internet has it now at $300. Book bids are clear, looking for $320 now. I have $300. Would you bid $320 going once? $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Fair warning to the web and to the floor. $320. New online bidder. Can we make it $340? Still on lot number 34 at $320. Would you bid $340? $320 bid it at $340 going once. $320 bid it at $340 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $320, and that's going to sell to 277,649. Next, lot number 35 has a current bid of $80. Can we bid it up to $100? I have 80 bid on the book, looking for $100 to advance. I have 80. Would you bid $100? Going once. I have the $100, 120 with the absentee bidder. Anybody else at $140? I have 140, and that clears the book. 160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160. Would you bid 180? Internet, are we all done bidding on lot number 35? 160 bid it at 180 going once. And I have the 180, 200 bid 220. I have $200. Anybody else at 220? 200 I have. Would you bid 220? 220. Try $240. I have 240. Would you bid it up to 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240 I have. Would you bid 260 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $240, and that is going to sell to 36081. Advancing to lot number 36, I have $180 here. Can we make it $200? I have 180, 200, 220, bid $240. I have 220, 240, would you bid 260? And I have the 260, 280, 300. Try 320. It's at $300. 320 clears the book, looking for $340. I have 320. Would you bid 340 going once? 320. Would you bid 340 going twice? All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder $320, and that's going to sell to 83.81. Next, lot number 37. I have $550. Can we bid it up to $600? I have 550, 600, 650, 700, 750 bids coming in quickly. I'm up to $850, 950. And you've cleared the book at $1,300. Stocks Buyers Live, your bid, looking for $1,400 now. I have 13 looking for the $1,400 going once, and $1,400, $1,500. Can we go $1,600? And bids are coming in. $1,700. Can we bid it up to $1,800? I have 17, 18. Anybody else at 1,900? 18. Would you bid it at 19? 19. Go 2,000. 2,000. Would you go $2,200? It's at $2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? I have 22. Any further advance on the web for 24? And I have it at 24, 26. Bid $2,800. I have $2,800. Can we go $3,000? I have $2,800. Any further advance on the web for $3,000 before we sell? Stocks Buyers Live, the gavel's going up at $2,800 going once, at $2,800 going twice. Internet fair and final warning. Sold $2,800, and that is going to sell to $67.94. Next is going to be lot number 38. This is the only Russian portrait in the bet series, and I have $2,600 here. 28 clears the book, looking for $3,000. I have 3,032, bid 34. It's at $3,200, $3,400, $3,600, $3,800, 4,000, 42, looking for 44. 44 I have, bid 46, 46, bid 48. It's at $4,600. Are there any other bidders at 48? 48 I have. Can we make it $5,000? It's at $5,000. Would you go $5,500 on lot number 38? It's at $5,000. Anybody else at $5,500? $5,000 I have. Would you bid $5,500? Stocks Buyers Live, I am going to sell at $5,250 on a split, looking for the 55. I have the 55 now. Can we bid it up to $6,000? I have $5,500. Are there any other bids at $6,000? I have $5,500 looking for the 6,000 going once. $5,500 looking for the 6,000 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $5,500 to 60776. Next, lot number 39 is at $240. Can we make it $260? I have bids coming in quickly. We're up to $400, $420, $440, $460, $480, $500, $550. Can we make it $600? I have $550, $600. Anybody else at $650? I have the 650, 675 now, $700. Can we go 750, 750? Would you bid it up to 8? It's at $750. Are there any other bidders at $800 here? I have $775. Would you bid it up to 8? $775. Would you bid $800? $800 I have. Can we go $850? I have $800. Would you bid $850 going once? $800. Would you bid $850 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Selling it for $800, and that's going to sell to online bidder $67.94. Next, lot number 40 opens at $420. Can we bid it up to $440? I have $420, $440, $460, $480, $500, $550, $600, $650, $700, and $750 clears the book. Looking for $800 now. I'm bid $750, $800 I have. Anybody else at $850? $850, can we bid it up to $900? $900, $950 is next, and I have it. Thank you. $1,000, bid $11, $11, would you bid $1,200? It's at $1,100. Looks like bidding has stalled. Online bidders, can I sell? I have 12. Can we bid it up to $1,300? 13 I have. Can we go $1,400? 14, would you bid 15? 14 I have. Anybody else at 1,500? 15, would you bid it up to 16? I have $1,500. Stocks Buyers Live. Any further advance at $1,600? I have $1,500 bidding live online going once. That's going to be 50. I have the $1,550 new online bidder. Can we go $1,600? $1,600. Anybody else at 17? 16. Would you bid $1,700 going once? 16. Would you bid $1,700 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $1,600, and that is going to sell to $1,767. Next, lot number 41 opens at $380 here, and bids are coming in quickly at $400, $420, bid $440. I have $420, $440, looking for $460, $460 on the web. Anybody else have $480? I have $480, looking for $500, $500 on the web. Anybody else have $550? $550 I have, $600 is next. $600 on the web, would you bid $650? I have $600 with the online bidder. Anybody else at $650 to advance? $600, would you bid it at $650 going once? $600, would you bid it at $650 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $600. Online bidder $1767. Next is lot number 42. We have a rare 1781 bets $579 in silver and $1,400 to start off the bids. Can we go $1,500? I bid $1,400. $1,500 is a prior. Internet, you know what to do. $1,600 clears the book. Looking for 17 now. I have 17. Any further advance on the web at $1,800? 17 I have. Anybody else at 18? 18 is bid. $1,900. 2,000. 22. Can we go 24? I have $2,200 holding here. Internet, did you want to come back in at 24? $2,400, 26, 28, bid 3,000. 3,000, would you go 32? I have $3,000 on lot number 42. Anybody else have 32? 3,000, 32, bid 34. 34, bid 36. It's at $3,400. Are there any other bidders at 36? $3,600, looking for 38 now. It's at $3,600, $3,800. Can we make it $4,000 on lot number 42? I have $3,800 bidding live online. 4,000 I have, bid 42. I have $4,000, $4,200, bid 44. Still on lot number 42 with suspenseful bidding going on here. It's at $4,200. 44. Can we make it $4,600? I have $4,600. Anybody else have 48? It's at $4,600, $4,800. Internet, it's now or never at $5,000. Last $200 bidding increment. At $4,800 going once. At $4,800 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $4,800. Online bidder $2,565. Next, we have a 1781 bets 580. This is the Ford specimen at $400. Can we bid it up to $420? I have $400 bid on the book. Anybody else have $420? $420 with clears my book. Looking for $440 now. I have 440 and bids coming in quickly. We're up to 480, 500, bid 550. I have $525, 550. Can we bid it up to $600? It's at 550, 600, 650, 675, $700. Can we go 750 on lot number 43? I have $700. Are there any other bids at 750? I have $750, $800. Can we go 850? It's at 800. Would you bid it at 850? 850 I have. Can we go $900? I have 850. Stacks Bowers Live. I'm looking for $900. 850. $900. Can we go 950? 950. Would you go 1,000? 1,000. Bid $1,100 here. $1,100. $1,200. Next is 13. 13 I have. Bid $1,400. And I have the 14, 15. Would you bid it up to 16? 16 is bid. Can we go $1,700? I have $1,600. Anybody else at 17? Fair warning, I am going to sell lot number 43 at $1,600 going once. At $1,600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $1,600. 36081. Next, lot number 44 opens at $600. Can we bid it up to $650? I have $600, 650. Would you bid it up to 7? 650 I have, bidding live online. Anybody else at 7? I have $700. Would you bid it up to 750? $750. Are there any other bidders at $800? I have $750, looking for $800. $800 I have. Would you bid it up to $850? It's at $850. Try $900. I have $850, $900, $950. Can we go $1,000? $1,000 I have. Bid $1,100 here. I have $1,000. Are there any other bids at $1,100? I have $1,000, $1,100. Next is going to be $1,200 to advance on lot number 44. I have the 12 bidded at 13. 12 I have. $1,300 is next. And I have the 13. Anybody else have 14? 13 would you bid it up to $1,400 going once. $1,400. Anybody else have 1,500? I have 14 bid $1,500 going once. I have 14, bid $1,500 going twice, all in, all done. Sold for $1,400, and that is going to sell to $25.65. Next, lot number 45 opens at $850 here. Can we bid it up to $900? I'm bid $850 on the book. I'm looking for $900 on the web. I have the $900, $950. Can we go $1,000? $1,000, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. Can we go $1,600? It's at $1,500, and $1,600 is going to clear the book. Anybody else at $1,800? I have 17. Anybody else at $1,800? 18, 19, 2,000. Can we go 22? 22 would you bid 24? 24 bid 26. I have $2,400 on Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at 26? 26 would you bid it up to 28? 28 can we go 3,000? 3,000 would you bid 32? 32, 34 go 36. I have $3,400 Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at 36? It's at 34. It's now or never. At $3,600 I am going to sell. I have $3,400 on lot number 45 going once. $3,400 on lot number 45 going twice, all in, all done. Sold for $3,400, and that's going to sell to online bidder 260776. Next, lot number 46 opens at $300 here. Can we bid it up to $320? I have $300 on the book. Anybody else on the web at $320 before I sell? I have the $320, and that's going to overtake my absentee bids. Anybody else at $360? I have $320, $340, $360. Would you bid $380 here? I have $380 coming in. $400. $420 now. Can we go $440? $440, would you bid $460? $460 is bid. Anybody else have $480? $480, can we make it $500? I have $480. Anybody else have $500, would you bid it up to $550? $550 bid $6. I have $600, looking for $650. $650, can we make it $700? $7, would you bid it up to $750? I have $750. Lots of excitement here. At $750, can we go $800? $800, looking for $850. $850, bid it up to $900. I have $850, $900, looking for $950, $950, last $50 bidding increment. Can we go $1,000? I have $950 going once. I have $950 going twice, all in, all done. Sold for $950. Congratulations, 11333. Next, lot number 47 is at $1,200. Can we bid it up to $1,300? I have 12 bid on the book. Anybody else at $1,300? I have 12. Would you bid it at $1,300 going once? I have 12. Would you bid it at $1,300 going twice? And I see your bids coming in. And that's going to clear the book at $1,400. Anybody else at $1,500? I have $1,400 on Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at $1,500? I have 14. Anybody else have 1,500 going once? Going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold $1,400, and that's going to sell to $25.65. Next, lot number 48, a nice AU58 at $2,200. Can we bid it up to $2,400? I have $2,200. Would you bid it up to $2,400? $2,200 I have going once. $2,200 I have going twice, and I see you're 24. I'm at 25. 26 clears the book. What about $2,800? I have $2,700. Would you bid it up to $2,800? $2,700, $2,800. Can we go $3,000? Are there any further bids at $3,000 before we sell lot number 48? And I have it. Welcome at $3,000. Can we go $3,200? $3,200 is now bid. Can we go $34? I have 32, looking for 34. $3,200 holding here. Stacks Bowers Live. Did you want to come back in at 34? I have $3,200 going once, going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $3,200. Online bidder $67.94. Next, lot number 49 opens at $850, and I'm looking for $900. I have $850. Anybody else at $900? And bids are coming in quickly, and that clears the book. I'm at $1,300. Would you bid it up to $1,400? $1,400 comes in. Anybody else at $1,500? I have $1,415. Would you bid it up to $1,600? $1,500 is bid. Anybody else at $1,600? I have $1,700, $1,800, $1,900. Can we go $2,000? It's at $1,900. Bidding on the web. $2,000 I have. Can we go $2,200? $2,200. Would you bid it up to $24? $24, $26, looking for $28. It's at $2,600. Are there any other bidders at $2,800? I have $2,600, $2,800, $3,000. Can we go $3,200? It's at 32. Would you bid it at 34? 34 I have. Would you bid 36? It's at $3,400. Internet, we must hurry. Are we back in at 36? We are. Can we go 38? It's at 36, 37. Go 38, 38. Would you bid $4,000 here? I have $3,800. Are there any other bidders at $4,000? Going once. I have $3,800. Would you bid it up to $4,000? Going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $3,800, and that is going to sell to $67.94. Next, lot number 50 opens at $420. $440 here on the floor. Anybody else have $460? I have the $460. Did you want to bid $480? $480, $500. Did you want to bid $550? $550, $600 I have. Did you want to go $650? I have $700. Did you want to bid $750? $750 is a prior. I would need $800. $800, and you've cleared the book. The bid is here in Costa Mesa at $800. Anybody else at $850? I have $850. Did you want to come back in at $900 with the floor bidder? $950 on the web. Did you want to bid $1,000? $1,000 with the floor bidder, looking for $1,100 to advance. Stacks Bowers live at $11. Did you want to bid $12? We're out. Shake of the head, looking for $1,200 now. I have $11 bidding live online, going once. I have $1,100 bidding live online, going twice. All in, all done. And $1,200 here in Costa Mesa. $1,300 on the web. Did you want to come back in at 14? All right. We're at 13, bidded at $1,400, going once, twice. Are you sure? $1,400 with the floor bidder, looking for $1,550 on the web. Did you want to come back in at 16? I have 15 bidded at 16, going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold to the online bidder, $1,500, 260776. Next, lot number 51 opens at $1,400, a nice AU58. Can we make it for $1,500? I have 14 bid on the book, looking for $1,500. 14 I have, would bid it up to $1,500, and bids coming in quickly at $15, $16, $1650, $1,700. Would you bid $1,800? I have 17, would you bid it up to $18? 18, and you've cleared the book, $1,900. New online bidder, can we go $2,000? I have $2,000, 22, would you bid it up to $24? I have 22, bid it at $2,400. Anybody else? I have 24, anybody else at $2,600? 26, would you bid it up to $28? I'm at $2,600 on lot number 51, looking for $2,800, $2,800, 3,000, bid $3,200 to advance. I have the 32, 34, would you bid 36? $3,400 on lot number 51. Anybody else at $3,600, $3,800? Can we make it $4,000? $4,000, $4,200. Can we bid 44? It's at 42, bid it at 44. $4,200, $4,400, $4,600. Can we go $4,800? $4,800, $5,000. Now in $500 bidding increments, can we bid it up to $55? We're up to $6,000. Can we go $65? I like your style. You guys bid fast. $6,000. Would you bid it up to $6,500? Anybody else? Fair warning, I am going to sell. I have $6,000, $65, $7,000, bid $7,500. I have $7,000. Are there any other bids at $7,500? I have $7,000, bid $7,500, going once. $7,000, bid $7,500, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $7,000. Compliments to the winning bidder, 260776. Next, lot number 52 opens at $420. Can we go $440? I have $420 bidding on the book. Anybody else have $440 to advance? I have $420 bidded at $440, going once. $420 bidded at $440, going twice. All in, all done. And bids coming at $440, $460, $480, looking for $5. I have $480 with the online bidder. Anybody else at $500? $480 bidded at $500, going once. $480 bidded at $500, going twice. Gavels up, last chance to bid, and $500 comes in. $525 follows. Can we go $550? Still on lot number 52 at $525. Anybody else at $550? $525, bid it at $550. $550, would you go $600? It's at $550, would you bid it up to $6? Any further advance on the web for $600? $550, would you bid $600, going once? $550, would you bid $600, going twice? $600, anybody else at $650? It's at $600, would you bid it up to $650? I have $600, bid $650, going once. $600, would you bid $650, going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $600, and that is going to sell to 260776. Next, lot number $53. I have $420, looking for $440. I have bids coming in. It's still on the book. I have bids coming in quickly, and I'm up to $600. Would you bid it up to $650? It's $600 with the absentee bidder, $650 with the absentee bidder. I have $700. I have a motivated online bidder competing with the book. Still at $750. Did you want to try $800? I have $750. Would you bid $800? $800 looking for $850. $900, $950, and persistence pays off. You've cleared the book at $1,000. Anybody else at $1,100? I have $1,000, bid $1,100 going once. $1,000, bid $1,100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Internet, the lot's coming your way. Sold for $1,000 to 11333. Next, lot number 54 is at $800 here. Can we bid it up to $850? I have $800. Any further advance on the web? And I have it at $850. Can we bid it up to $900? I have the $900. Anybody else at $950? $900 I have. Would you bid $950? Internet, we must hurry. It's now or never at $950 going once. Going twice. All in, all done, and last call. $925, new online bidder, $950. Can we go $1,000? I have $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000 going once? $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? $975. Would you bid it up to $1,000? $1,000 I have, bid $1,100 here. I have $1,000, bid it at $1,100 going once. $1,000, bid it at $1,100 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $1,000, and that's going to sell to $67.94. Next, lot number 55 opens at $600 here. Can we bid it up to $650? I have $600. Are there any other bids? That's $650 on lot number 55. And I have $600, $650, $700, $750. Can we try $800? And $800 it is. And we're up to $900, looking for the $950. I have $950, $1,000 I have. Would you bid $1,100 here? I have $11, $12. Would you bid it up to $13? $1,200 I have. Anybody else at $1,300? I have $12. Would you bid it at $1,300? $1,300. Would you bid $1,400? I have $14. Bid $1,500. It's at $14 on the web. Stacks Bowers Live. I would need $1,500 to advance the bidding on lot number 55. It's at $14. Would you bid $1,500 going once? It's at $14. Would you bid $1,500 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets. Sold $1,400. Online bidder 260776. Next, we have the 1783 Bet 610 rare in silver format, bold multicolor toning here, and bids are coming in, and I have it at $8,000. Can we go $8,500 here? I have $8,000. Any further advance on the web for $8,500 before I sell? I have $8,000, $8,500, $9,000. Would you go $9,500? I have $9,500, $10,000 I have. Can we go $11,000? 11, looking for $12,000. I'm bid 11, 11.5, 12,000. Would you go 13? It's at 12,000, 13,000. Can we go $14,000? 13,000 I have, 14,000 I have. Would you bid it up to 15,000 on lot number 56? It's at $14,000, $15,000 holding here. Internet, need a decision at $16,000. It's now or never. And I have the $16,000. Welcome back. Can we go $17,000? I have $16,000, $17,000. Can we bid it up to $18,000? It's at $17,000 going once. $17,000 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for $17,000. Compliments to $25.65. Next, lot number 57 is at $600 here. Can we bid it up to $650? I have $600. Are there any other bids? There are. $650 overtakes the book, though. I hear $700 here. I have $650, looking for the $700. $700, $725. Would you bid it up to $750? $750 bid $800. $750 I have. $800 is next. Any further advance on lot number 57? That's going to be $750 going once. That's going to be, I have the $800. Thank you. $850. Can we bid it up to $900? I have $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Last chance to bid. 900 comes in. Can we bid it up to 950? Still on lot number 57, and I have the $950. Can we go 1,000? I have 950. Stacks Buyers Live. I would need 1,000 from you. 950 bid it at 1,000 going once. 950 bid it at 1,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $950. 1446 wins the bid. Lot number 58 opens at $800. Can we bid it up to $850? I have $800. Are there any other bids at $850? I have $850, $900. Would you go $950 to advance? I have $900, $950, $1,000, $1,100, $1,200. Clears the book. Looking for $1,300. 12 I have. Anybody else at $1,300? I have 12. Would you bid 13? You have competition. $1,400. Can we go 1,500? 15 I have. Internet, try 16. 16, would you bid 17? 16, bid it up to $1,700. Internet, are you sure? I have 17. 18, would you go $1,900? It's at $1,700, $1,800, $1,900, $2,000. Bid $2,200 to advance on 58. I have 22, 24. Would you bid 26? Are there any other bidders at 2,600? I'm at 24. Bid $2,600 going once. I'm at 24, bid $2,600 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold $2,400, 260776. Next, lot number 59 is at $900, $950, $1,000, $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I have 11. Would you bid $1,200? $1,200. Would you bid it up to 1,300? It's at 12 on the book. Anybody else at 1,300? 12. Would you bid 1,300 going once? 12. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Internet, 12.50. Are there any other bidders at 1,300? I have 12.50. Would you bid $1,300 going once? And $1,300 comes in. Looking for the 1,400. I have 13. Bid it at $1,400. Gavel's going up at $1,300 going once. At $1,300 going twice. Any further advance on lot number 59 before I sell? $1,350 comes in. Can we bid it up to $1,400? I have $1,400 still on lot 59 looking for the 1,500. 14 I have. Would you bid 1,500 going once? 14 I have. Would you bid 1,500 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $1,400, and that is going to sell to $5,505. Next, lot number 60. I have $550. Can we bid it up to $600? It's at $600, $650, $700, $750, $800. Can we bid it up to $850? I have $800, $850. Would you bid it up to $900? $950. Can we go $1,000? It's at $950. Stocks Buyers Live. I would need $1,000 from you. $950 I have. Would you bid $1,000? $1,000. Bid $1,100 here. I have $1,000. Anybody else at $1,100 here? $1,000, $1,100, $1,200. Can we bid it up to $1,300? It's at 12. Bid it at $1,300 on lot number 60. Fair warning, I am going to sell at $1,200 going once. At $1,200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $1,200. That is going to sell to $67.94. Lot number 61 is next at $320. Can we bid it up to $340? I have $320 bid, looking for $340 to advance. And I see your $320, $340, $360, $380. Can we bid it up to $400? I have $400, $420, bid $440. It's at $420. Anybody else at $420, $440, $460? Can we make it $480? It's at $460, $480, $500. Can we make it $550? I have $550. Would you bid it up to $600? I have $600, $650. Can we go $700? It's at $650. Would you bid $700 going once? It's at $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Gavel's up. Last chance to bid. Sold $650, and that's going to sell to $67.94. Next, lot number 62. I have $320 here. Can we bid it up to $340? I have $320. Would you bid it at $340 going once? $320. Bid it at $340 going twice. Are there any other bids on lot number 62? Sold $320. 260776. Next, we're going to start with the Commission Americana and related metals, starting with the extremely rare Washington before Boston Cliché. And I have bids coming in already at 34, 36, 38, 4,000, 42, bid $4,400. It's at $4,200, $4,400, 46, 48. Can we go 5,000, 5,000? Would you bid it up to 5,500? I have $5,500, 6,000, $6,500. Can we go 7,000? 7,000 is bid, go 75. 75, 8,000 is next. I have 8,000, bid $8,500 to advance. 8,000, 85, would you go 9,000? It's at $8,500, 9,000. Would you bid $9,500? I'm bid $9,500. Try 10,000. I'm bid 10,000. Would you go 11,000? I have 11,000. Would you bid it up to 12? 12, 13. Go 14,000. It's at 14,000, 15,000. Try 16,000. I have 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, bid $18,000 here. 18,000, would you bid it up to 19? 19 I have, would you go 20,000? 20,000, would you bid it up to 22? All internet bids here at $20,000, looking for 22,000. 22,000, would you bid it up to 24,000? 24, would you bid 26,000? 26, go 28,000. 28, would you bid 30,000? $30,000, 32,000 is next. I have 32,000, would you bid it up to 34? $32,000, any further advance on the web for 34,000. I have 32, bid it at 34,000. Internet, fair warning, gavel's going up. $32,000 here. Anybody else at 34,000? Going once. 32,000, 34,000, thank you. Can we bid it up to 36,000? 36,000, 38,000, can we bid it up to 40,000 on lot number 63? I have the $40,000 here. Would you bid it up to 42,000? Still on lot number 63 with suspenseful bidding going on here at $40,000. Can we bid it up to 42,000? Internet needed decision at 42,000. Are we back in? I have $40,000 going once, $40,000 going twice, fair and final warning. Sold for $40,000. Congratulations, 4622. Next, we have a bronze Paris mint striking of the Washington before Boston medal at $4,600. Can we go $4,800? I have $4,600 bid here, looking for $4,800 to advance. I see bids coming in at $5,500. Anybody else at $6,000? I have $7,000, $7,500, $8,000. Can we go $8,500? $8,500, $9,000. Would you bid it up to $95? $9,500, $10,000 I have. Would you bid $11,000? I have 11, 12, would you go 13,000? I have $13,000, would you go 14,000? I have $14,000, anybody else at 15,000? 15,000 I have, 16,000, can we go $17,000? I have $17,000, any further advance on the web for 18,000 on lot number 64. It's at $18,000, $19,000. Would you go $20,000? And I have the $20,000 looking for $22,000. Looks like bidding stalled at $20,000. $22,000. Can we make it 24? I have $22,000 holding here. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $24,000? It's at $22,000 going once. $22,000 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Fair and final warning. Sold for $22,000. Compliments to $67.94. Next, we have lot number 65, Horatio Gates at Saratoga Obverse Cliche at $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? And I have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, looking for 1,800, 1,800, 1,900. Can we go 2,000? I have 2,000, 22, bid 24. And bids are coming in quickly. We're up to $2,800. Anybody else at 3,000? 3,000 I have, bid 32. And we're up to $3,600, $4,000, 42, 44, 46, 48. Can we go $5,000? $5,000, bid it up to $5,500. $5,500, 6,000, $6,500, $7,000, $7,500, $8,000. Can we go $8,500 here? It's at $8,500. Battle of the online bidders. At $9,000, can we go $9,500? I have $9,000. Would you bid it up to $95? Anybody else at $9,500? $9,500. Can we make it $10,000? It's at $9,500 going once. It's $97.50. Should have thought of that. On a cut bid, now $10,000. Can we go 11,000? I have $10,000 holding here. Stacks Bowers Live. Are we back in at 11,000? I have $10,000 looking for 11,000 going once. I have another cut bid of 10.5. Can we go 11,000? $500 puts you back in the lead. At $11,000, are you sure? I have $10,500 going once. $10,500 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $10,500. Congratulations for 622. Next we have, this is one of only 24 struck in 1787, equal to the finest seen. And I'm at $12,000 already, looking for 13,000. I have 12,000 bid on the book. Anybody else at 13,000? I have 12 looking for the 13,000, going once. I have 13,000, 14,000. Would you bid it up to 15,000? 14,000 is bid. Internet, I would need 15,000 from you. It's at 14,000 on stack with the absentee bidder going once. 14,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. Fair warning to the web. And last call. Sold for $14,000. That's going to sell to absentee bidder 2015. Next, we have Horatio Gates at Saratoga Metal in tin. And I have $1,600. 17, 18. Would you bid it up to $1,900? And $2,200 clears the book. What about $2,400? I have 24. Would you bid it at 26? 26, 28, 3,000. Would you go $3,200? I have 34, 36, 38. Can we go $4,000? It's up to 4,000, 42. Would you bid 44? Anybody else at 4,400? I have $4,400 looking for the $4,600 going once. 44. Would you bid $4,600 going twice? Internet fair. $4,600 in the nick of time. Anybody else at 4,800? I have $4,600. Anybody else at 4,800 before I sell? 46 bid $4,800 going once. 46 bid $4,800 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $4,600. Selling to 229,234. Next, lot number 68, making its auction debut. We have the Anthony Wayne Obverse Cliche at $8,000 here, looking for $8,500. I have 8,000 bid on the book. Anybody else at $8,500? I see your $8,500. I'm at $9,000, $9,500, $10,000. Can we go 11,000? I have 11,000 as a prior, looking for $12,000. And congratulations, you've cleared the book at $12,000, looking for $13,000. I have $12,000. Any further advance on the web for $13,000? I have 12. Would you bid it at $13,000 going once? 12. Would you bid it at $13,000 going twice? Fair and final warning. Sold for $12,000, 4622. Next, we have a superb grade, the first Commissia Americana Metal, bets 566 at $34,000. Can we go 36,000? I have $36,000. It's a prior. 38 clears the book. 40,000. Can we go 42,000? It's at $42,000. Anybody else have 44? It's at 44. 46. Can we go $48,000? I have $46,000 with the online bidder. Looks like bidding has stalled. Looking for $48,000 to advance on lot number 69. 48,000, 50,000. Can we bid it up to 55? I have 55 on the web, 60 on the web. Looking for 65. It's at $60,000. Anybody else at 65? $60,000. Looking for 65,000. Any further advance on the web for 65,000? Going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $60,000. That's going to sell to online bidder 1767. Featured prominently in the back cover, we have the rare John Stewart at Stony Point Metal. The only confirmed example in private hands here. And I have bids straight away at $120, $30, $40, $50, $160, $170,000. Clears the book, looking for $180,000. I have $170,000 with the online bidder, looking for $180,000 on lot number 70. Holding here. I have the 180,000, 190,000 follows. Can we go 200,000? It's at $190,000. Any further advance at 200,000? 200,000, 220. Can we bid it up to 240,000? I have 220, two online bidders competing here at 220, 240, 260. Can we make it $280,000? $260,000. Once again, the only confirmed example, and I have 320,000 with Brian's phone bidder. 340 on the web ahead of the phone. Did you want to try 360,000? I have 340,000 with the online bidder, looking for 360. 360,000, 380,000, 400,000. Online bidder 420,000. Did you want to go 440,000? It's at 420,000 with the online bidder ahead of the phone. I would need 440 from you. 420 bid, looking for 440,000. 420,000, 440,000. I like your style. 460,000 quickly responds. Can we go 480? 480,000, 500,000. Can we go 550,000? I have $500,000. Phone bidder, I would need 550,000. $500,000 holding here on the web. Looking for 550,000. If you haven't utilized your cut bid, now would be a good time to use it. At 500,000, looking for 550,000. I have $500,000 on lot number 70, looking for 550. 550,000 with the phone bidder. 600,000 on the web, looking for 650,000. It's at $600,000 holding here, looking for 650, patiently on the phone. At $600,000 with the online bidder, looking for 650,000. 650,000 online bidder, you know what to do. $700,000. Can we bid it up to 750,000? I have $700,000. It is with the web bidder. Appreciate your patience at 700,000. Can we go 750,000? It's at $700,000, looking for 750,000 on the phone. 700,000, 750,000. I would need $800,000 on the web. 750,000 with Brian's phone bidder. Anybody else at 800,000? Internet, are we all done bidding? 750,000 with the phone bidder, looking for the 800,000. Are you sure? Nothing hurts more than regret. 750,000 with the phone bidder going once. 750,000 with the phone bidder going twice. Fair and final warning to the web. Congratulations, sold $750,000 to phone bidder 2015. Thank you and well done. Next, lot number 71. We have our featured cover lot here, fresh to the market, making its auction debut, only 5 in private hands. This is the rare silver John Paul Jones medal. And I have bids coming in at 85, 9,000, 95, 10,000, 11,000. Can we bid it up to $12,000? I have $11,000, $12,000. Would you bid it up to $13,000? We're on lot number 71 at 13,000, 14,000. Can we bid it up to 15,000? 14,000 I have, 15,000. Anybody else at 16,000? It's at 15,000, 16,000. Can we go 17, 17, 18? Can we go $19,000? It's at 18, 19, bid 20,000, 20,000, looking for 22,000. 22,000, 24,000. Can we go 26? 26, would you bid 28,000? It's at 26,000 holding here, looking for the 28,000. 28,000, would you bid it up to 30,000? 30,000, would you bid 32? $32,000, $34,000, looking for 36,000. I have $34,000. Internet, I would need $36,000 from you. $36,000 is bid, looking for the $38,000. $36,000, any further advance at $38,000. I have the $38,000, can you go $40,000? $38,000, $40,000, can we bid it up to $42,000? I have $40,000, $42,000, bid it at $44,000. $42,000, looking for $44,000. $44,000, still on lot number 71, looking for the $46,000 here. I have $44,000, bid it at $46,000. Online bidder, I am going to sell, fair warning. $46,000 comes in, can we bid it up to $48,000? I have $46,000, looking for the $48,000. $48,000 I have, $50,000, can we go $55,000? $55,000, would you bid it up to $60,000? It's at $55,000, bid $60,000 to advance. $60,000 I have, bid $65,000. It's at $60,000, $65,000. Would you bid it up to $70,000? I have $65,000. Any further advance on the web for $70,000? $65,000, looking for $70,000. What an auction debut we have here. $70,000. Can we go $75,000? $70,000. Online bidder, I would need $75,000 from you. Are we all done bidding online? $70,000 going once. $75,000, thank you. Can we go $80,000? I have $75,000. Would you bid it up to $80,000? $75,000 going once. $75,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $75,000 to online bidder 10965. Next, we have the historic 1779 John Paul Jones medal at $2,600. Can we go $2,800? And I see bids coming in at $28,000, $3,000, $32,000, $34,000, $36,000, $38,000, $4,000. Can we bid it up to $4,200? I have $4,000, $42,000, bid it at $4,400. $44,000, would you bid it at $4,600? $46,000, bid $48,000. $48,000, would you go $5,000? $5,000, bid $5,500. $5,500, can we go $6,000? I have $5,500, $6,000, I have $6,500. Can we go $7,000 here? It's at $6,500. Anybody else at $7,000? $6,500 I have. Gavel's going up. Looking for the $7,000. $7,000 I have. $7,500. Can we go $8,000? $75,000. Would you bid $8,000 going once? $8,000 I have. Can we go $8,500? It's at $8,000. Anybody else at $85,000? $8,000, bid $8,500 going once. $8,000, bid $8,500 going twice. Are there any other bids online? $8,250, can we go $8,500? I have $8,250, anybody else at $85,000? $8,250, $8,500, can we go $9,000? $85,000, would you bid it up to $9,000? $85,000, looking for the $9,000 going once. $85,000, looking for the $9,000 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $8,500. Congratulations, $2,565. Only 8 struck. Bets $575 in silver. I have $4,200. Can we bid it up to $44,000? I'm at $42,000. Bid it at $44,000. I see your $44,000, $46,000, $48,000, $5,000. Can we go $55,000? $5,500. Bid it up to $6,000. I have $5,500 on the web. Anybody else at $6,000 to advance? I have the $6,000. Looking for $6,500. $6,000 I have. Bid $6,500. $6,500. $7,000. $7,500. $8,000. $8,500. Can we go $9,000? I'm at $8,500 holding here. Stocks Powers Live, I would need $9,000 from you. I have $85,000, $9,000, $9,500. Can we be looking for the $95,000? $9,000 is bid. $9,500, $10,000, bid $11,000. I have $10,000. Any further advance on the web for $11,000 before we sell. I have $12,000, looking for the $13,000. I have 12, 13, would you bid 14,000? 14, bid 15,000. I have $14,000. Any further advance on the web for 15,000? 15,000, 16,000, looking for $17,000. I have 16, bid it at 17, 17, 18. Can we go 19,000? It's at $18,000. Stocks Powers Live, I would need 20,000, and I have it. Can we go 22,000? I have $20,000. Would you bid it up to 22? 22, I have 24. Would you bid 26? I have $24,000. The gavel's going up. Slowly but surely. At 24,000, would you bid 26,000? 26,000, would you bid 28,000? 27, still looking for the 28,000. I have $27,000 going once. $27,000 going twice. 28,000 in the nick of time. Can we go $30,000 here? I'm at 28. Would you bid it at 30? $28,000 looking for the 30,000 to advance. Are there any other bids? 28,000 I have going once. $28,000 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $28,000, and that's going to sell to $25.65. Here we have an original Daniel Morgan at Cowpens Metal, struck in Paris in 1789 at $15,000. Can we go $16,000? I have $15,000. Any further advance on the web for $16,000? I have $15,000, 16, 17. Can we make it 18,000? I have 17 bid it at 18,000. Are there any other bids online? It's at $17,000, $18,000, $19,000, $20,000, $22,000, $24,000, $28,000. We're up to $38,000, $42,000. Bidding against the book, $44,000, $46,000. Internet, I would need $48,000 from you. You've come a long way. At $46,000, try $48,000. I have $46,000, $48,000. I'm bid $50,000, and persistence pays off. You've cleared the book at $55,000, looking for $60,000. I have 55 bid it at $60,000, going once. 55 bid it at $60,000, going twice. All in, all done. Sold $55,000. Online bidder 10965. Next, we have the silver original William Washington at Cowpens Metal at $2,200, and bids are coming in at $22, $24, $26. Can we go $2,800 here? I have $26, $28, $3,000, $3,200. Can we go $34? I have $3,200, $3,400, $3,600. Can we bid it up to $38? $3,800, $4,000. Would you bid $4,200? I have 44, 46, bid 48. 48 I have, looking for 5,000. 5,000, would you bid 55? 55, looking for $6,000. I have $5,500, 6,000, $6,500. Would you bid it up to 7,000? I have 7,000, $7,500. Can you bid it up to 8? 8,000, $8,500. Can we go $9,000? 9,000, $9,500. Bid it up to 10,000. It's at 10,000, 11,000, bid 12,000. It's at $11,000 holding here, looking for the $12,000. I have 11, would you bid $12,000 going once? 12,000 comes in, can we make it 13,000? 13 I have, would you bid it up to 14,000? It's at 13,000, Stacks Bowers Live. Any further advance at 14,000 before I sell? I have $14,000, $15,000, looking for 16,000. It's at 15, would you bid 16,000? Stacks Bowers Live, I am going to sell. At $15,000 going once. At $15,000, $16,000. Anybody else? At 17, 17 I have. Can we make it 18,000? I have 17, bid it at 18,000. 17 I have, would you bid it up to 18,000 going once? 17 I have, would you bid it at 18,000 going twice? Fair warning to the web, and last call. 17.5, still on lot number 75. 18,000, can we go 19,000? I have $18,000 going once. $18,000 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $18,000. Congratulations, 36081. Next, lot number 76 opens at $2,200. I'm looking for $2,400 here. I have $2,200. Are there any other bids at 24? I have 24, 26. Would you bid 28? And bids are coming in at $3,400, 36, 38. Would you bid it up to 4,000? I have $3,800. Are there any other bids at $4,000? I have $4,000. Would you bid $4,200? 4,000 I have. Clears the book. Anybody else at $4,200? I have 4,000. Bid $4,200 going once. I have 4,000, bid $4,200, $4,200. Anybody else at 44? 44 I have, would you bid 46? 44 is bid. Internet, I would need 4,600 from you. Are there any other bids at 46? I have the $4,600, $4,800. Can we make it $5,000? I have $4,800. Are there any other bidders at 5,000 on lot number 76? $4,800 going once. 5,000 I have, bid 55, $5,500, bid 6,000. It's at 6,000, would you bid $6,500? 6,000, bid it up to 6,500 going once. 6,250, can we go 6,500? I have 6,250 looking for 65. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in at 6,500? Gavel's up. 6,250 going once. 6,250 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold 6250, 260776. Next, lot number 77 opens at $1,900. Can we bid it up to 2,000? I have 2,000. It's a prior. Internet, you know what to do. And $2,200 clears the book. $2,400. Can we make it 2,600? I have 26, 28, bid 3,000, 3,000, 32, bid 34. I have $3,200. Are there any other bidders at 3,400? 34, 36, bid 38. 38, would you go 4,000? 4,000, bid 42. I have $4,000. Anybody else have $4,200 to advance? It's going to be $4,000 going once. That's going to be $4,000 going twice. Any further advance on lot number 77? And there is. I have 42, 44, bid 46. I'm at $4,400, looking for 4,600 to advance. That's going to be $4,400 going once. That's going to be $4,600, $4,800. Can we make it $5,000? Last $200 bidding increment here. At $4,800, bid it up to $5,000. $4,800 I have going once. $4,800 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $4,800, $1,767. Next, we have the original Nathaniel Green Medal, among the finest known in Mint State 63. And I have $50,000 here. Can we go 55,000? 50,000 I have, looking for 55,000. 55, 60,000. Can we bid it up to 65? It's at $60,000 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web and ahead of the phone, looking for $65,000. I have 65, 70,000 I have, looking for 75,000. It's at $70,000, looking for 75,000. Any further advance on the web at $75,000. I have $70,000 holding here, looking for 75,000 going once. 70,000, looking for the 75,000 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we are sold at $70,000 to absentee bidder 2015. Next, one of our featured cover locks, we have the exceptional Libertas Americana Metal in silver. Superb eye appeal here. An American classic, and we have bids coming in at 60, 62.5, 65, 70,000, looking for $75,000. I have 72,000, 75. Would you bid it up to $80,000? I have 75. Anybody else at 80,000? I'm at 80,000, 85. Would you bid it up to 90,000? I have 90,000, 95, 100,000. Can we go $110,000? It's at 110,000. Would you bid it up to 120,000? 120, bid it at 130. I have 120, bid it at 130. 130 with my phone bidder here. 130 with the phone bidder here, looking for 140,000. I have a cut bid of 135. Did you want to try 140? $5,000 more. I have another online bidder at 140. I would need 150,000. I have $140,000 with the online bidder looking for 150,000 from the web or for the phone at $150,000. I have a cut bid, 145,000. Online bidder, I would need 150,000 from you. It's with my phone bidder at $145,000. Stocks Bowers Live, any interest to advance the bidding to 150? And there is. I have 150. I would need 160,000 from the phone. I have $150,000 on the Libertas Americana Metal. Shake of the head, looks like we're out. At $150,000 on the web, going once. At $150,000 on the web, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $150,000. Online bidder 290763. Next, we have another example in bronze in 63 at $22,000. Can we go 23? I have the 23 split, looking for 24. 24 bid 26,000. I have $24,000. I have 26,000. It is your phone bid at 26,000, looking for 28,000. Stocks Bowers Live, I would need 28,000 from you. I have 26,000 with the phone bidder here in Costa Mesa. Any further advance? I have a $27,000 cut bid. Did you want to come back in at 28? $28,000. Online bidder, I would need 30,000 from you. 28 is here, looking for the 30,000. I have 28. Would you bid it at $30,000? Fair warning to the web, I am going to sell. It's with the phone bidder at 28,000 going once. With the phone bidder at 28,000 going twice. Last chance to bid on the web. Sold for $28,000. 238942 wins the bid. Next, we have the ultra rare 1784 Franklin Cliché, and I have $550 here. Can we bid it up to $600? I have $550, $600, $650, $700, $750, $800, $850, $900, $950, $1,000, $1,100, $1,200 is a prior. Internet, don't stop there. You've cleared the book. 13, 14, bid it at $1,500. $1,500, $1,600. Anybody else at 17? I have 16. Would you bid it up to 17? 17, 18. Would you go 1,900? I have 1,900. 2,000, would you bid $2,200? $2,200, looking for 24. 24, would you bid it up to 26? I have 24, bid $2,600. Are there any other bids? At 26, 28, would you bid $3,000? 3,000, 32, bid 34. I have 32, bid it at $3,400. 32, 34, 38, 4,000, would you bid 42? Chase, help him out, please. 48, 5,000, would you bid 55, 55, 6,000, would you go 65? I have $6,000. Any further advance? 65. Would you go 7,000? $7,000. Anybody else at $7,500? I have $7,000. $7,500. Anybody else at 8,000? $7,500. 8,000 still on lot number 81 at $8,000. Looking for $8,500. $8,500 I have. Can we go 9,000? It's at $9,000, $9,500. Can we go $10,000 now? $10,000 is bid. $11,000 bid. $12,000. I have 11 looking for the $12,000. 11, 12 bid. $13,000. 13 looking for the $14,000. Suspenseful bidding on lot number 81 at $14,000. 15,000 bid. $16,000. I have 15 bidded at $16,000. Any further advance on the web? It's at $15,000 holding here. Gavels going up at 15, 16, bid 17,000, 17, go $18,000. 17 I have. Anybody else at 18,000? I have 17 bidded at 18,000 going once. 17 bidded at $18,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $17,000, $67.94. Next we have the lot number 82, and I have $3,200 here, and I have bids coming in at 32, 34, 36, 38, 4,000, 42, 44. Would you go $4,600, 46, 48, 5,000, $5,500, 6,000? I have a motivated online bidder competing with the book at $7,500 with the absentee bidder. Can we go $8,000? I have 8,000. Would you bid it up to $8,500? It's at $8,500. Internet, I would need 9,000 from you. 9,000, $9,500. Looking for 10,000. 10,000 is a prior. Internet, you come a long way. You've cleared the book at 11,000. Would you bid it up to 12,000? I have 11. Would you bid it up to $12,000 going once? And you have competition at 12,000. Would you bid 13,000? And bids are still rolling in at $14,000. Can we go 15,000? I have $16,000. Would you bid it up to $17,000? I have 16, 17, bid 18,000, 18,000. Would you go 19,000? 19,000, looking for $20,000. I have 19, bid it at 20,000. Gavel's going up at 19,000 on lot number 82 going once. 19,000 on lot number 82 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $19,000, 4622. Next, lot number 83 is at $2,600. Can we bid it up to $2,800? I'm bid 3,000, 32, 34. Would you bid it up to 36, 36, 38, 4,000, 42, 44, 46, 48, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 85, and you've cleared the book looking for $9,000. I have $8,500. Anybody else at 9,000? I have 9,000 looking for $9,500. Any further advance on lot number 83 for $9,500? I have $9,500. Anybody else at 10,000? 10,000 I have. Bid 11,000. $11,000. I have 10. Would you bid it at 11? 11. Would you bid it at 12? 12. Bid it at 13,000. I have 12. Looking for the 13. 13. I have 14. Bid 15. It's at $14,000. 15,000. 16,000. Bid 17. It's at $16,000 on lot number 83, a hotly anticipated lot. Looking for the $17,000. Are there any other bids? I have $16,000 going once. $16,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $16,000. Appreciate all the bids, and that's going to be sold to $67.94. Next, we have the ultra rare 1784 Franklin Bet 619, and I'm at $8,000 here. Can we go $8,500? I have $8,500, $9,000, looking for $9,500. I have $9,000, $9,500, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, looking for $13,000. 12 is bid, looking for the $13,000 to advance. Any further advance on the web? I have $13,000, it's a prior. 14 clears the book. What about $15,000? I have $14,000. Any further advance at $15,000 before I sell? And I have the $15,000. $16,000. Anybody else at $17,000? I'm at 16, 17. Would you bid $18,000? $17,000. I have $18,000, $19,000. Can we go $20,000? I have 20, 22. Bid it at 24. I have 20. Would you bid it at 22, 22, 24? Bid 26. It's at $24,000, looking for $26,000 to advance. I'm at $24,000. Stacks Bowers Live, any further advance at $26,000. It's at 24. Would you bid $26,000 going once? It's at 24. Would you bid $26,000 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $24,000, $67.94. Next, we have a historic and significant original bet 620 in silver. And I have $3,800 to start off the bids. Can we go $4,000? I have $4,042. Would you bid it at 44? I'm at $4,200, 44, 46. Would you bid 48? $4,600 is bid, looking for 48. $4,800 clears the book, looking for 5,000. 5,000 here on the floor, looking for $5,500. $5,500. I would need 6,000 from you. $6,000, looking for 65. 65 on the web. Did you want to try 7,000? 7,000 I have. Internet, I would need 75. 75, I would need 8,000 on the phone. 8,000 I have. Would you go $8,500 on the web? $8,500? Bid 9,000. I have another online bidder at 9,000. Go 95. $9,500. Looking for $10,000. $10,000 clears the internet bids. I would need 11,000. It's on the phone ahead of the web at $10,000. Looking for $11,000 on the web. I have $10,000 going once. 11,000. Did you want to try 12,000? It's at $11,000, looking for the 12,000 with the phone bidder. I have $11,000, looking for the 12,000, going once. $11,000, looking for the 12, and I have 12,000 with the phone bidder. Stacks Bowers Live, I would need 13,000 from you. The phone bidder has the bid ahead of you, looking for the 13,000 to advance. I have $12,000 here in Costa Mesa, going once. $12,000 with the phone bidder, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $12,000. Congratulations, 2015. Next, lot number 85. Lot 86. It opens at $240. Can we go $260? I have 240 bid, looking for 262 advance. And I see your 240, 260 I have, looking for 280. 280, would you bid it up to $300? I have 280, looking for $300. I have $300, 320 I have, would you bid it up to 340? I have 320, 340, bid 360, 360, bid $380. It's at 360, gavels going up. Internet, I would need 380 from you. I have the 380, can we make it 4? 380 I have, $400, would you bid it up to 420? 420, bid 440. It's at 420, bid it at 440. 440 I have, would you bid 460? Stacks Bowers Live, I am going to sell at 460, 480. Can we make it 500, 500, 550? Can we go 600? 600, 650, bid $700. 700 I have, bid 750. 750 I have, 800, 800, 850, 900. Can you go $900? I have $850. Internet, looking for the $900. Are we all done bidding online? I have $850, $875, $900. Looking for the $950 to advance. I have 900 bidded at 950 going once. I have 900 bidded at 950 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $900. Online bidder 67.94. Next, we have two interesting lots coming up. This is the diplomatic medal obverse cliche, an exciting piece. This is the obverse at $22,000, looking for $24,000 here. $22,000 with the absentee bidder looking for $24,000. I have $22,000. Any further advance on the web for 24. I see your 24, 26, 28, 30,000, 32, bid 34. I have $32,000. Anybody else at 34,000? It's at $32,000, looking for $34,000 to advance. I have $32,000, looking for $34,000. I have $34,000, $36,000. Can we go $38,000? It's at $36,000 here. Stacks Bowers Live, any further advance at $38,000. I have $36,000. Once again, this is the obverse on the diplomatic medal. Cliche here at $36,000 going once, $36,000 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $36,000, and that's going to sell to 229,234. Winning bidder, don't go away. The next lot is the reverse. So lot number 88, we have $4,200 here, looking for $4,400. I have $4,200, looking for 44. I see your 44, 46. Would you bid 48, 48, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 65, 7,000. Can we go $7,500 here? I have $7,500, 8,000. Can we go $8,500? It's at $8,000 here on the United States Diplomatic Medal Reverse Cliche. I have $9,000. $9,500, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $14,000, $15,000, $16,000 clears the book, looking for $17,000, $17,000, $18,000. Can we go $19,000? I have $19,000, $20,000, bid it at $22,000. $22,000, $24,000, would you bid $26,000? $26,000, $28,000, bid $30,000. $30,000 I have, $32,000, bid $34,000. $34,000, bid $36,000, go $38,000. It's at $36,000, looking for $38,000. I have a cut bid of $37,000, quickly followed by $38,000, $40,000. Can we go $42,000? It's at $40,000. Would you bid it up to $42,000? $40,000 holding here. Any further advance at $42,000 before I sell? I have $40,000 going once. $40,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. $42,000 comes in. Did you want to bid 44? I have $44,000. Bid it up to $46,000. $44,000. Looking for the $46,000 going once. Going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Last call. And lot 88 is sold for $44,000. Congratulations, 229,234. Next, we have the medals of Franklin and his circle. This one's rare in silver, and I have $8,000 to kick off the bids. I have $8,500. Anybody else at $9,000? I'm at $8,500, looking for the $9,000 to advance. Are there any other bids at $9,000? I have $85. Would you bid $9,000 going once? I have $85. Would you bid $9,000 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $8,500. Online bidder $24.71. Next, we have a Choice AU Rare Jet and Metal at $320. Can we go $340? I have $320 bid on the book. $340, $360, $380, $400, $420. Would you bid $440, $460, $480? Would you bid it up to $500? I have $480, looking for the $500 to advance. $500 I have. Would you bid it up to $550? $550, bid it up to $600. $600 I have. $600 $650, $700. Can we go $750, $750, $800? Looking for $850 to advance. $850, $900, go $950, $950, $1,000. Bid $1,100 here. I have $1,000. Anybody else at $1,100 here? I have $1,000. Internet, I am going to sell. Gavel's going up. I have $1,000, $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? I have $1,200. Would you go 1,300? 12. Would you bid $1,300 going once? 12. Would you bid $1,300? And I have a cut bid of $1,250. Looking for the $1,300 to advance. That's going to be $1,250. Bid $1,300 going once. $1,250 looking for the $1,300 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold on a cut bid, $1,250 to online bidder 252,545. Next, we have the Rare Lodge of Nine Sisters in copper. A nice near mint example at $200, $220, $240. Looking for $260, $260 I have. Would you bid it up to $280, $300, $320, $340? Bid $360, $360, $380, $400, $420. Are there any other bids at $440? I have four. We're all the way up to $500. Rapid pace bidding going on here. I have $650. Looks like bidding stalled. $700, $750. Can we go $800, $850? Looking for $900. It's at $850. Would you bid it at $9? $850. Would you go $900? Internet, fair warning. $900. Can we make it $950? $950. Go $1,000. $975. $1,000. Bid $1,100. $1,100 I have. Anybody else at $1,200? It's at $11. Would you bid it up to $1,200? I have $11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? I have $11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Fair and final warning to the web. Sold for $1,100. That's going to sell to 36081. And that's going to bring me to my final lot, the ultra rare 1790, the Lord of the Lightning medal, a Franklin Collection centerpiece, possibly unique in private hands. And bids are coming in quickly at 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26. Bid 28,000, 28, 30, 32, 34. Can we go 36, 36, 38? Bid 40,000, 40, 42. Go 44,000. It's at $42,000. Online bidder, I would need 46 from you. I have the 46. I'm looking for 48,000. I have a motivated online bidder competing with the book. I'm bid 46,000 on the book, looking for 48,000 to advance on lot number 92. I have 50,000 ahead of you. Would you go 55,000? It's at 50. Would you bid it at 55? 52.5, looking for the 55, and I have it bid 60,000. I have $55,000. Any further advance at 60,000? I have 55. Would you bid 60,000? Going once. I have 55. Would you bid 60,000? Going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $55,000, and that's going to sell to absentee bidder 2565. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand off the rostrum to auctioneer Nicholas, and he will continue the auction. Please stand by.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My name is Nicholas Wind, and as always, it is my pleasure to be your auctioneer here today. We're back here with lot number 93. We have a current bid for $10,000 with the absentee bidder, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, still with the absentee, $18,000, $20,000, $24,000. The bids are climbing. It is between the book and the web currently. $36,000 is where we land. We are currently at $36,000 with the absentee bidder. $38,000, $40,000 now, $44,000. I'm looking for $46,000. $46,000 is with the web, and the book has been cleared. I have a current bid for $46,000. It is with the web bidder. Do we have any further interest? Currently sitting here with 46, now 48, looking for 50,000. I have a current bid for $48,000, 49,000. The cut bid is in, still looking for $50,000. We have it here at 50 with the phone, now looking for 55. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now in $5,000 bidding increments, and it's arrived. $55,000 is back on the web. Do we want to return for $60,000? I have a current bid for $55,000, $60,000 now on the web, looking for $65,000 next. The current bid is $60,000. We need to see $65,000 for the advance. Holding here was 60. Waiting to see 65. Perhaps a cut bid of 62.50. 60,000. Looking for 65. Phone bidder, are we in or we out? We have it at 60. Just give us a moment, ladies and gentlemen. 60,000. Looking for that 65,000. Do we have any interest? I have it here for $60,000 going once. $60,000 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call, and we will sell it for $60,000 to paddle number 2565. Moving along to lot number 94, we have a current bid for $140. I am looking for $160. It is $140 here with the book. Bidders, do we have any interest at $160? $140 bid, $160. $140 is going once. $160 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for $180. I have a current bid for $160. We need $180 for the next bid. $160 bid $180. $180 is in. The book is cleared. Now looking for $200. I have a current bid for $180. $200 is in now. Could we get $220? Current bid is $200. We have the web versus the web. I have it 2. I need $220. $200 bid $220. I have it at 2. $220 now. How about $240? We have a current bid for $220. Could it get $240? $240 we have now. Could it get $260? The bid is $240. We need $260 for the next advance. $240 is going once. I have it here for $240. Going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? This is your last call to come back in for $260 before I close it. If not, then we will close it at $240. Paddle number 2317. Moving along to lot number 95, we have a current bid for $200. I am looking for $220. The bid is $200 with the absentee bidder. I need to see $224 in advance. $200 looking for $220. We have it at $220 now, $240 back to the book. How about $260? Current bid is $240, $260, $280 now. Could it get $300? The bid is $280. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet fires back with $300, but we have $320 now with the book. How about $340? I have a current bid for $320. Could we get $340? $320, $340, $360 now. Still looking for $380. The book has it at $4. Would you like to return for $420? I have a current bid for $400, $400, $420, $440, $460, $480. Still with the absentee bidder. Come back for $5. It's $480 right now. We need $500 for the next bid. It's the last $20 bidding increment. $480 bid $5. And there we are. $500 is reached, but it's a prior book bid. The book still has it. Will you come back? There we are. $550 is in. The book is cleared. Now looking for $6. I have a current bid for $550. It's on the web. We need to see $6 for the advance. $550 bid $600. $550 with the web bidders going once. I have it at $550 going twice. Last call to come in for $6. And we will sell it for $550. Paddle number 285740. Lot number 96, we have a current bid for $220, $240, $260 back to the book now, looking for $280. I have a current bid for $260. Do we have any further interest? $260 bid $280, $260, $280, $300 now back to the book. How about $320? I have $300, $320 now, looking for $340, $320, $340. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen, now looking for $360. I have a current bid for $340. We need $360 for the next bid. $360 is in. Could it get $380? $360, $380 now, looking for $400, $420 now. Could we get $440? I have a current bid for $420. Now $440. How about $460? The bid is 440. We need 460, and we have it now. 460 is in. 480 makes its way. 500 now. We're in $50 bidding increments. I need 550. 550 we have. Could it get 6? We have a current bid for $550. I need to see 6 for the next advance. Current bid is 5. There we are. 600 is in. How about 650? I have a current bid for 6. Bidders were not done. 650 is in. How about 7? I have a current bid for 650 now. Need to see 7. There we are. 650. 700. How about 750? I have it at 7 right now. Do we have any further interest? 750 is in. Looking for 8. Holding here with it. There it is. 800 is in now. Could it get 850? We have a current bid of 800. Now 850. Looking for 9. I have a current bid for 850. Now 900. Could it get 950? $900. Bid 950. 950. Looking for 1,000. The current bid is $950. Now $1,000. $100 bidding increments now. We are now at $1,000. Do we want to go to 11? I have it at 1,000. Now 11. Could it get 1,200? Steady bidding from the web right now. I have it at 11. We need to see 12 for the next bid. Or are we all done? We are not. 1,200 is in. Could it get 13? I have current bid for 12. Now 13. How about 14? The current bid is $1,300. I need 14. There we are. 1,400 is in. Could it get 15? Bidders, we've reached $1,500. Now looking for 16. I have 15. Bid 16. $1,500 on the web. Bid 16. 1,500 is going once. I have it here for 15. Going twice. 1,600 makes its way. Now looking for 17. Online bidders, we have it at 16. Do you want to come back in for 17? I have it for 1,650. The cut bid is in. Do you want to come back for the full increment of 1,700? I have it for a nice half increment right now. I'm looking for the full one. 1,700 makes its way. How about 18? I have it at 17. Bid 18. 1,700 on the web is going once. I have it at $1,700, going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call to come back for 18. And if not, then we will sell it for $1,700. Paddle 2565. On to lot number 97. We have a current bid for $300. Could it get $320? Sitting here with 300 right now. It's with the book. I need to see $320 for the advance. 300. Bid $320. We have it at 300, $320, $340 now. Back to the book. How about $360? Current bid is $340. Would you bid $360 for the advance? $360 is in. It's a prior book bid, still with the book. Would you like to come back for $380? $380 is in, and the book is cleared. $400 makes its way. How about $420? I have it at $400, $420, $440, $460 now. Looking for $480. We have a current bid for $460. Ladies and gentlemen, would you bid $480? We have it here at $460. There it is. $480 is in. $500 now. Could it get $550? I have it at $5. Bid $550. $500 here with the web bidder is going once. I have it here for $500. Going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Come in for $550 before we close this lot. And if not, then we will sell it for $500. Paddle 6794. On to lot number 98. We have a current bid for $220. We need to see $240. The book has it for $220 now. $240, $260 comes in and clears the book. We have it at $280 now with the web bidder. How about $300? I have a current bid for $280, $300, $320 now. Could it get $340? Current bid is $340 now. We need to see $360. $360 is in. How about $380? I have it at $360, $380 now. Could it get $400? Current bid is $380. Would you bid $4? $380 right now on the web is going once. Bidders, we have it here at $380. Going twice. It's your last call to come in for $400 before we close this lot. And we will sell it for $380. Paddle 6794. Moving along to lot number 99. We have a current bid for $280. Now $300, now $320, $340. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. $360 is in now. $380. Could we get $400? You have it already. $420 is in now. Could it get $440? We have it at $440, $460, $480. Looking for $5. We have it now. $500, $550. Could it get $6? $550, $600 now. $650. Looking for $7. $7 we have. $725. $750 comes in. Is that where we leave it? We have it at $750. Bid $800. $750 is going once. $750 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, I will Sell it for $750. Paddle number 6794. Lot number 100, we have a current bid for $2,800, and I am looking for $3,000. It is $2,800. It is with the absentee bidder. I need to see 3 for the advance. $2,800, bid $3,000. 28, $3,000, $3,200 back on the book. Could I get 34? We have a current bid for 32. I need to see 34. $3,200 here with the book. Would you bid 34? $3,200 with the absentee bidder is going once. $3,200 is going twice. Bidders last call to come in for 34. And sold for $3,200 to paddle number 128630. On to lot number 101. We have a current bid for $550. I need to see 6 for the advance. It is $550 on the book. I need to see 6. Bidders $550, looking for $600. $550 is going once. I have it here for $550, going twice. Bidders, do we have any further interest before I close it? If not, then we will sell it for $550. Paddle number 128630. On to lot number 102. We have a current bid for $4,200. I am looking for $44. Specimen 58 on this, PCGS certified. It is $4,200 with the book. I need to see 44 for the advance. $4,200 with the absentee bidder is going once. $4,200 on the book is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $4,200. Paddle number 2641. Moving on to lot number 103, ladies and gentlemen, Medals of the United States Mint, a historic 1801 Thomas Jefferson inaugural medal. I have it here for $44,000 currently with the absentee bidder. I am looking for $46,000 for the advance. The current bid is $44,000. We are looking for $46,000. Specimen 62 on this, ladies and gentlemen, PCGS certified. I have it here at $44,000. Do we have any further interest? Holding for just a moment. $44,000 with the book is going once. I have it here for $44,000. Going twice. Bidders, this is your last call to come in for $46 before we close the lot. And we will sell it for $44,000 to paddle number 2432. Congratulations. Moving along to lot number 104, we have a current bid for $24, $26. The bids are climbing quickly, ladies and gentlemen. We are at $3,800, $4,000. $4,200 takes it from the book. Do we have any interest at $44? The current bid is $4,200. It's with the web bidder. I am looking for $44 for the next bid. $4,200, bid $44. $44 we have now. Could I get $46? $46 is in, looking for $48. I have a current bid for $4,600, now $4,800. Could I get $5? $5,000 is in now. Could I get $55? $5,000, bid $5,500. There we are. $55 is in. Could I get $6,000? I have a current bid for $5,500. We need $6 for the next bid. $5,500, bid $6,000. $5,500 is going once. I have it here, $5,500, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $5,500 to paddle number 2565. Moving along to lot number 105. This is a cover lot of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Bids rolling in, 42, 44, 46. We've reached $5,500 here on the web. The book is cleared. I am looking for $6,000 next. I have a current bid of $5,500. $6,000 is in. How about $65? Current bid of $6, looking for $65. Choice and very scarce, ladies and gentlemen. $6,000 is on the web. Is that where we leave it? I have it at $6,000 going once. $6,000 is going twice. $6,250. A cut bid comes in. Still looking for $6,500. We have it at $6,250 right now. Would you like to come back in for that full increment? There we are. $6,500 is in. Now looking for $7,000. I have a current bid for $6,500. I need to see $7,000 for the next bid. Or will we leave it here at $65,000? I have it here at $6,500, looking for $7,000. $6,500 is going once. $6,500 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call to come in for 7 before we close this lot. And we will sell it for $6,500. Paddle 12132. Moving right along to lot number 106. I have a current bid for $320. Going to get $340. I have it at $320. It's on the book. I need $340 for the advance. $320, looking for $340. Bidders, it's at $320, going once. $320 is going twice. Last call to come in for $340. And we will not sell it to the book. $340 comes in at the last second, ladies and gentlemen. It's a prior book bid, though. I need you to come back for $360. I have it at $340, still with the absentee bidder. Would you like to return for $360? I have it here at $340, going once. $340 with our absentee bidder, still, prior book bid, going twice. Last call to come in for $360. And we will sell it to the book for $340. Paddle number 3084. On to lot number 107. I have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. It is $100 on the book. I need $120 for the advance. We have it here for $100. Going once. $100 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close the lot. And sold for $100. Paddle number 128630630. On to lot number 108. We have a current bid for $1,700. Now $1,800. The book is cleared. 19 follows. Now I have $2,000. Could I get $22? $2,000. $2,200 now. Could I get $24? The current bid is $2,400. $2,600 now. $2,800 now. $3,000. Could I get $32? $32 we have. Could I get $34? I have it at $3,200. We need $34. $32, $34, $36, $38. Looking for $4,000. $4,000 we have now. Could I get $42? I have a current bid for $4,000. $4,200 now. Could I get $44? $44. Looking for $46. We have a current bid $4,400 now. $4,600. Could I get $48? $4,800 we have now. Could I get $5,000? I have a current bid $4,800. $5,000 now. $5,500 is in. Could I get $6? We have a current bid $55,000. We need $6,000. $5,500 looking for $6. $6,000 we have now, looking for $65. Now $7. I have it at $65 right now. It's with the web. There it is, $7,000. Steady bids coming in, ladies and gentlemen. $7,500. $8,000 now. $8,500. Looking for $9. $9,000 we have. $9,500. Could we get $10? We have it at $10,000, ladies and gentlemen. $11,000 now. Could I get $12,000? Current bid is $11,000. We need $12,000 for the next bid. $11,000. $12,000. $13,000. How about $14,000? I have a current bid for $13,000. We need $14,000. $13,000. $14,000 now. Could I get $15,000? $15,000 we have now, looking for $16,000. I have a current bid for $15,000. We need $16,000. $16,000. $16,500. The cut bid, followed by $17,000. $18,000 now. Could I get $19,000? We have it at $18,000. We have it at $19,000 now. $20,000. We've reached $2,000 bidding increments. I'm looking for $22,000 next. I have a current bid for $20,000. We need $22,000 for the following bid. And we have it. $22,000 makes its way. $24,000 now. $26,000. We need $28,000. I have $26,000. $28,000 now. How about $30,000? The current bid is $28,000. Ladies and gentlemen, do we see $30,000? I have it at $28,000 and we need $30,000. We have a bid for $30,000. We have a bid for $30,000 on the phone now, looking for $32,000. The current bid is $30,000 with our phone bidder. I am looking for $32,000 for the following bid. $30,000 against you, Internet. Do you want to come back in? $32,000 is back in on the web now. We are looking for $34,000. We have a bid. We have it at $34,000 now on the floor. On the phone, we are now looking for $36,000. Web bidder, it is back to you. $34,000 is with our phone bidder. I need to see $36,000 for the following bid. We have it at $34,000. Would you like to come back in for $36,000? I have it here with our phone bidder at $34,000 going once. $34,000 with our phone bidder is going twice. Internet bidder, this is your last call, and we will sell it for $34,000 to our phone bidder. Paddle number 6644. Congratulations. Moving on to lot number 109. We have a current bid for 600, 650, 700 now, back to the book. 750, 800 now. 850 is in, and the book is cleared. How about 9? I have a current bid for 850, 900 now. Could I get 950? 900, 950, looking for 1,000. I have a current bid for 950, 1,000 now. Could I get 1,100? 1,100 now, looking for 12. Current bid is $1,100. We need 12 for the following bid. 1,100, 1,200 now. Could I get 13? 1,200 bid 13. 1,200, 13 now. Could I get 14? 14 we have. Could I get 15? Current bid is 14. We need 15 for the following bid. And we have it now. 1,500, 1,600 now. Could I get 17? $1,600 bid 17. 17 we have. What about 18? 1,750. Could I get 1,800? 1,750 is on the web, looking for 1,800. 1,750 is going once. I have it here for 1,750, going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 18, and we will sell it for 1,750. Paddle number 249564. Moving along to lot number 110, we have a current bid for 850. I am looking for 900, 850, 900, 950 back to the book. 1,000, 1,100 now. $1,200 is in. Prior book bid, but 13 takes it from the book. How about 14? I have it at 13. 14 now. 1,500. Could I get 16? 16 we have now. Looking for 17. I have it here at 16. 17 now. Could I get 1,800? 18 we have. Looking for 19 next. Current bid is 1,800. Would you bid 19? We have it at 1,800. Looking for 19. 1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 19. And we will sell it for $1,800. Paddle 249564. Moving along to lot number 111. We have a current bid for $1,300. I am looking for 14. Mid-state 62 on this one. PC just certified. It is $1,300 on the book. Do we have any interest at $1,400? 14 is in, 15 is in, and the book is cleared. Now looking for $1,600. I have a current bid for $1,500. It's with the web bidder. I am looking for 16. $1,500 bid 16. Holding here with 15. 15 is going once. 1,500 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to close it. And we will sell it for $1,500. Paddle 2471. Moving on to the Metals of Lafayette. We have it here at lot number 112. I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? $220, $240, $260, still with the absentee bidder. $300 back to the book. $320 takes it from the book. $340 follows. $360 after that. $380 bids rolling in steadily, ladies and gentlemen. Current bid is now $460 and climbing. $500, $550, $600. We have it here at $650. Bids are stalling. I have it at $650 right now. We are looking for 7. $650 on the web. Going once. There's our $700. $700 is back in, followed by $750. Could I get $800? I have a current bid for $750 right now. I am looking for 8 next. $750 is going once. $750 is going twice. Last call to come in for 8. And we will sell it for $750. Paddle number 36081. On to lot number 113. We have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? Mint State 62 on this one. It's $140 on the book. $160 is in, and the book is cleared. How about $180? $180 we have now. Could I get $200? I have a current bid for $180. We need 2 for the advance. $180 bid $200. $200 is in. $220, $240 now. Could I get $260? I have a current bid for $240. We need $260. I have it at $260 now. $280. Could I get $300? $300 now. $320. Looking for $340. We have it here at $340, $360 now. Could I get $380? Current bid is $380 now. We need 4. I have a bid for $380 right now. $400 now. Could I get $420? The bid is $400. We need $420 for the following bid. $400 is going once. I have it here for $400. Going twice. Last call to come in for $420 before we close it. And we will close it for $400. Paddle number 36081. Lot number 114, we have a current bid for $4,200. Going to get 44. We have it at 44, 46, $5,000 right now. 6,000 with the absentee bidder. 7,000 with the book. Would you like to come back for 75? 8,000 with the book now, looking for 85. 85 is with, and 9,000 takes it from the book. How about 9,500? We have a current bid for $9,000. It's on the web. Do we have any further interest? $9,000, bid 9,500. I have it here for $9,000 going once. $9,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for $9,500 before we close it. And we will sell it for $9,000 to paddle number 36081. Moving along to lot number 115. We have a current bid for $2,200. Could I get 24? This is a cover lot of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 22, 24, 26. Now looking for 28. $2,800 is in, but it's a prior book bid, which will return for $3,000. I have it here, $3,000 now. Could I get 3,200? $3,000 is on the web. I'm looking for 3,200. 32 is in now, looking for 34. 34 we have. How about 36? I have a current bid for $3,400 now. 3,600. Could I get 38? I have it at 38 now, looking for 4. $3,800 is on the web. $4,000 makes its way. 4,200 now. Could I get 44? I have a current bid for 42. We need 44. 42, 44 now. Could I get 46? 4,600, looking for 48. 4,800 now, looking for 5. Current bid is 5,000 now, looking for 5,500. 5,000, bid 55. 55 we have. We're going to get 6,000. I have it at 6 now. We need 6,500. 6,000, bid 65. $6,000 is going once. $6,000 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call to come back in for 6,500. And sold for $6,000. Paddle 36081. Moving on to lot number 116. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. State 63 on this one. It is 100 on the book. I need 120 for the advance. There we are. 120 is in. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120. I need 140 for the following bid. We have it. 140 is in. Could I get 160? 140 bid 160. 160 we have now. Could I get 180? I have a current bid for 160. Is there any interest at 180? 160, 180 now. Could I get 200? 200 is in now. Could I get 220? Bidders, we have it at 2. Would you bid 220? $200 is going once. I have it here for $200, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We are not. 220 is in now, looking for 240. I have a current bid for 220. It's on the web now. Do we have any further interest? We do. 240 is in. Could I get 260? I have a current bid for 240. Would you like to come in for 260? 240 is going once. I have it here for 240, going twice. Last call to come in for 260. And we will sell it for 240. Paddle number 4622. On to lot number 117. We have a current bid for $100. I'm looking for 120. Mint State 62 on this one is 100 on the book. Do you want to come in for 120? 100, 120 is in now. The book is cleared. 140 follows. 160, 180 now. Could I get 200? I have a current bid for $180 and we need 2. 180, 200 now. Could I get 220? I have it at 2. We are looking for 220. $200 is going once. 220 is in now, looking for 240. We have it at 220. Do we have any further interest? 220 is going once. I have it here for 220, going twice. Now it's 240. Could I get 260? Bidders have it at 260 now. What about 280? I have it for 260 right now. We need to see 280. If not, 260 is going once. I have it at 260 going twice. Last call to come in for 280. And it is sold for 260. Paddle number 36081. Lot number 118, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? Mint State 64 for this one, ladies and gentlemen. We have it here, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, and the book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder at 260, 280, 300 now. Could I get 320? Current bid is 320. We need 340. 340 we have now. Could I get 360? I have it here for 340, Now 360, 380, 400 now. Could he get 420? We have it at 420, 440, 460, 480. Could we get 5? Bids are rolling in quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where it stops. We have it right now currently at 650, looking for 7. Seems that's where we've stopped. 650 is here, looking for 700, going once. There's our $700. How about 750? We have it at 750 now. How about 8? Current bid is 750. We need to see 8 for the next advance. There we are. 800 is in. Could get 850. I have for 8. 850 now. Looking for 9. 900. 950 now. Could get 1,000. Current bid is 950. Now 1,000. Now 11. Could get 1,200. I have a current bid for 1,100. I need 12. 1,100. 1,200. 13 now. Could get 14. $1,300 bid 14. 14 we have. Now 15. Now 16. 1,700. Could we get 18? I have a current bid for $1,700. We need to see 18 for the next bid. $1,700 is going once. I have it here at $1,750. A cut bid comes in. $1,800 takes it from that cut bid. How about 19? It's 18 right now. I'm looking for 19. $1,900 is in. $2,000 now. Looking for $2,200. I have a current bid for $2,000. Do you want to come in for that? 22. $2,000 is going once. I have it here for $2,000 going twice. Last call to come in for 22. And we have it. $2,200 makes its way. How about 22? 22? 24? Can we get 26? I have a current bid for $2,400. We need $2,600. $2,400 is going once. I have it here for $2,400 going. There it is, $2,600. $2,800 now. Could it get $3,000? Current bid is $28. We need $3,000 for the next bid. And we have it $3,000. $3,200. Not going to let this go. We have it at 32. Do you want to come back for 34? $3,200. 34, there we are. 36 is back in. How about 38? I have a current bid for $3,600. We need 38. $3,600 is going once. 38 is back in. How about 4,000? 4,000 we have now. Could it get 42? $4,200 now. Will we leave it here? We will not. 44 is back in. How about 46? I have a current bid for $4,400. We need 46 for the next bid. $4,400, $4,600 now. Could it get 48? 48 we have. Could it get 5,000? I have a current bid for $4,800. I need 5,000. $4,800 bid 5. $4,800 is going once. $4,800 is going twice. Last call to come in for $5,000 before we close this lot. And we will sell it for $4,800. Paddle 36081. Thank you for your bids. Moving along to lot number 119. We have a current bid for $160. Could it get $180? Mint State 66 on this one. PCGS certified. It's $160 on the book. $180 we have it now. The book is cleared. Web bidder. Do you want to take it to 2? We have it at $200 now. Looking for $220. $200, $220 now. Let's see, $240. There we are. $240, $260, $280. $300 now. The bids are climbing. $300, $320. Let's see where we go. $340 right now. Looking for $360. I have a current bid for $340. Now $360. How about $380? $380 is in. $400 now. Looking for $420. I have a current bid for $400. I need to see $420. We have it at $400, $420, $440 now. How about $460? I have for $460, $40 now. Could I get $500? It's $500. We need $550. $500, $550 now. $600. $650. $700 now. Looking for $750. I have a current bid for $700. Could I get $750? $700 on the web is going once. We have a current bid for $700. Looking for $750. Going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Come in for $750 before we close it. And if not, we will sell it for $700. Paddle 4622. Moving along to lot number 120. I have a current bid for $100. I am looking for $120. $100, $120, $140 on the book. Looking for $160. I have a current bid for $140. Now $160. We get $180. $160 on the web now. $180 is in. Could you get $200? We have $200 now. Could you get $220? $200, $220, $240 now. Looking for $260, $260 we have. Bids rolling in. $280 now. Could I get $300? We have it at $300, $320, $340. Bids continue to climb, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at $400. looking for 460 now. 440, bid 460. I have it at 440, 460 now. Could you get 480? Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. It is 480, looking for 5. I have it here for 480, going once. $480. There we are. 500 is in. We're now in $50 bidding increments. I'm looking for 550. 550 we have. Could I get 600? It is 550. We need 6. 600 we have. Looking for 650. $600 here, going once. 600, 650 now. Could I get 7? Current bid is 650. We need 7. 650 is going once. I have it here for $650, looking for 7. Going twice. Online bidders is your last call. And we will have our 700 now, looking for 750. It is 700. Bidders, do you want to come back in for that 750, or are we going to leave it here? 700 is going once. I have it here for $700. Going twice. Last call for 750 before we close it. And we will close it at $700. Paddle 36081. Lot number 121, we have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80. It is 60 here on the book. Need to see 84 in advance. 60 with the absentee bidder. 80 is in, looking for 100. With that $80, the book is cleared. Any further interest? $80 is going once. I have it here for 80, going twice. Last call to come in for 100, and 100 is in now, looking for 120. 120 we have now, going to get 140. I have it at 120, 140 now, 160, looking for 180. 180, looking for there we are, 200. Do you want it for 2? There we are. $200 is in now, looking for 220. 220 we have now, could get 240. 220, 240 now, looking for 260, and it's in 260, looking for 280. I have a current bid for 260, 280 now. Could we get 3? 280, looking for 300. Bidders, we have it at $300, looking for 320. I have it for 3, bid 320. $300 is here, going once. I have it here for 300, going twice. Last call to come in for 320, and we will sell it for $300. Paddle number 285740. Lot number 122. We have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? We have a bid here for 60 on the floor. Looking for 80. Current bid is 60. You have it right now at $60. 80 comes in on the web. Would you like to return for 100? We have it at 100 on the web right before you. Now it's at 120 on the web. Would you like to come in for 140? We have it at 140. 160 on the floor. 180 on the web. Would you like to come back for 2? We have it at 2 on the web. Okay. We have it at $200 right now with the web bidder. 220 on the web. Looking for 240 next. I have it at 220, 240. Could I get 260? The current bid is $240 with our web bidder. I need to see 260 for the next bid. 240 web bidder. Do we have any further interest? It is $240 going once. I have it for $240 on the web, going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will close it for $240. Paddle number 34362. On to lot number 123. We have a current bid for $1,600. I am looking for 17. Fold plate piece here, ladies and gentlemen. 1,600 is on the book. I am looking for 17 for the advance. 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000 bids rolling in, ladies and gentlemen. We've hit $3,200 and the book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. $3,200 is with the web bidder. I need to see 34 for the following bid. $3,200 bid 34. There we are. 34 makes its way. How about 36? We have a current bid for 34. 36 now. How about 38? $3,600 bid 38. $3,600 is going once. I have it here for $3,600. Going twice. Last call to come in for $3,800 before we close it. And it is sold for $3,600. Paddle number 36081. On to lot number 124, we have a current bid for $40. Could it get 60? It is 40 here with the book. 40, 60, 80 now. Could it get, there it is, 100 now, 120. Could it get 140? The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. 140 we have now. 160, 180, 200 now. Could it get 220? I have a current bid for $200. We need to see 220, and we have it. Bids rolling in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 340 currently and climbing. Currently at 380, 400. The bid is currently 420, looking for 440. And we have it. 460 now, looking for 480. $500. Would you like to come back for 550? You would. 550 is in. Could we get 600? I have a current bid for 550, 600 now, looking for 650, and we have it. 650 is in, looking for 7. I have a current bid for 650, now $700. Would you bid 750? 750 is in, looking for 8. I have a current bid for 750, bid 800. 750 is 800 now, could I get an 850? I have a current bid for 850, now 900, looking for 950. Current bid is 9, bid 950. 950 we have now. $1,000 is in. Could I get 1,100? I have it at 1,000. 11 now. Could I get 1,200? $1,200 now. Looking for 13. 13 we have. Could I get 14? 13, 14 now. Bid 1,500. I have a current bid 1,400 now. 15. Could I get 16? And we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, the current bid is $1,600, and I need 17 for the next bid. It's $1,600 going once. $1,600 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for 17, and it is. Sold for $1,600, paddle 36081. Lot number 125, we have a current bid for $120, could I get 140? 140 is in, the book is cleared, 160 follows, could I get 180? We have it at 180 now, looking for 2. I have it at 200 now, looking for 220. AU55 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, PCGS certified, it's 200 on the web, could I get 220? And we have it for 220 now, 240. Bid 260. 260 is in. How about 280? We have it at 280 now, $300. Could I get 320? I have it here for 300 now, 320. Bid 340. 340 we have. Could I get 360? 360 is in. 380 follows. How about 400? I have a current bid for 380 now, $400. Could I get 420? 400, 420 now. Bid 440. 420 on the web. 440. 460. Could I get 480? I have it at 460, bid 480. 480 is in now, could I get 5? I have a current bid 480, 500 now, could I get, there it is, 550 is in, could I get 6? I have a current bid for 550, we need 600. 550, 600 now, could I get 650? 650 is in, how about 7? 700 we have now, looking for 750. I have it here for $700, going once. $700. 725 is in. 750 follows. How about 8? I have a current bid for 750. We need 800. 750 is going once. 750 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we will. Sell it for $750. Paddle number 4622. Lot number 126. We have a current bid for $160, now $180, now $200. $220 is back in from the book, but $240 takes it from the book. How about $260? I have it at $260 now, bid $280, $280 now. Could we get 3? We have it at $300 now, bid $320. $340, looking for $360. I have a current bid of $340. We need to see $360. $360 is in, could I get $380? I have it at $360, $380 now, bid $400. $400 we have. How about $420? $400 bid $420. $420 we have now, could I get $440? It's $420 on the web, and it's going once. I have it at $440 now, $460. Could I get $480? $480 we have now, could I get 5? The bid is $480, now $500. We need $550 for the following bid. I have it at $525. Cut bid comes in, followed by $550. $550 is on the web, going once. I have a current bid for $550, going twice. $600 is in now, looking for $650. I have it at $650 now, bid 7. Current bid is $650. Do you want to come back in for that $700? You do. $700 is in. How about $750? We have it at 7. Now $750. How about $800? I have a current bid for $750. We need 8 for the following bid. $750 on the web is going once. $800 now. Could I get $850? I have it at 8. $850 now. Could I get 9? The bid is $900. We need $950. $900. $950, $1,000, bid 11. I have a current bid for $1,000. Do you want to come in for $1,100? We have it at 11 now. Could I get $1,200? The bid is 11 now, $1,200. Could I get 13? I have it at 12. We need 1,300. $1,200 on the web is going once. I have it here for $1,200. Now 13. Could I get 14? 1,300, 1,400 now. Could I get 15? The bid is currently $1,500. We need 16. $1,500 is going once. $1,550. Looking for 16. We have a nice cut bid here. Still looking for that full increment. $1,600 is in. Could I get 17? I have it at $1,600 now. 1,700. Could I get 18? Current bid is 17. We need 18 for the following bid. $1,700 is going once. I have it here for $1,700 going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $1,700. Paddle 14570. Moving right along to lot number 127. We have a current bid for bids rolling in. Ladies and gentlemen, 480 currently looking for 550, 600. We have 600. It is a prior book bid. Do you want to come in for 650? We are in for 650 on the floor. We are currently in 650 for the floor. There we go. Do we have any further bids? Or could you change the bid? It's just cross that one out. Make it on the floor bid. Oh, okay. Well, the web has come in for 7 now, and now 750. Would you like to come back for 800? Okay. The current bid is 750 with the web bidder. Now 800. 850 is in on the web, looking for 9. I have a current bid for $900. Now 950, looking for 1,000. The current bid is $950 with the web. Now 1,000. Now $1,100. Could I get 1,200? I have a current bid for $1,100, looking for 12. $1,100 bid 1,200. It's 12. Now looking for 13. I have a current bid for $1,200. Web bidders, is that where we leave it? I need to see 13 for the next bid. I have a current bid for $1,200. Would you bid 13? $1,200 on the web is going once. I have $1,250 now. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for 13, and there it is. 1,300 is in. Could I get 14? I have a current bid for $1,300. I need to see 14. It's 13, bid 14. $1,300 is going once. $1,300 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $1,300. Paddle 36081. Moving along to lot number 128. We have a current bid for $800. I am looking for $850. $800, $850, $900 back on the book. How about $950? It's currently $900 with the absentee bidder. I need to see $950 for a return. $900, $950, $1,000 back on the book. How about $11? I have a current bid for $1,000. Would you bid $1,100? $1,100 is in. Could I get 12? $1,200 is back on the book. Would you like to come in for 13? I have 13, 14 still with the absentee bidder. Come on back for 15. The current bid is 14. 16's back with the book. Would you like to come in for 17? I have 16 against you, web bidder. Do you want it for 17? $1,600 with the absentee bidder is going once. $1,600 is going twice. There we are. 17 is back in, followed by 18 on the book. Could I get 19? I have a current bid for $1,800. I am looking for 19 for the following bid. $1,800 on the book is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $1,800. Paddle number 1375. Lot number 129, we have a current bid for $550. Could I get 600? We have it at 6 now. The book is cleared. How about 650? The current bid is now $600. It's with the web bidder. Do we have any further interest at 650? 600, 650 now, looking for 7. $700 is in. Could I get 750? The bid is currently 7. Is that where we leave it? I have it at $700, looking for 750, going once. $700, $725, cut bid comes in. Still looking for that 750. 750 makes its way. How about 8? I have a current bid for $750. We are looking for 8 for the following increment. 750 is going once. I have it here for 750, going twice. That's not where we leave it, though. 800 is in. How about 850? We have it at 850 now. Could I get 9? I have a current bid for 850. We need to see 9 for the next bid, ladies and gentlemen. 850 bid 900. 850 is going once. 850 now, 900, going to get 950. We have it at 950 now, looking for 1,000. I have a current bid for 950. We need to see $1,000. 950 is going once. 950 is going twice. And there we are. $1,000 makes its way, followed by 1,100 now. Going to get 12. I have a current bid for 11. Would you bid 1,200? $1,100 is going once. $1,100 is going twice. $1,200 is in now. Going to get 13. I have for 12 now. 13. Bid 14. $1,300 is going once. $1,300 is going twice. We have it at 14 now. Going to get 15. I have it at 14. 15 now. Bid 16. Current bid is $1,500. And it's going once. I have it here for $1,500. Going twice. Bidders, there we are. 16 is in. Come back for 17. There we are. 1,700 wants it. Do you want it for 18? I have it at 17 right now. We need to see 18 for the following bid. $1,700 is going once. $1,700 is going twice. There's our 18. How about 19? 1,900 is back in. They know what they want. Come back for 2,000. I have it at 19 right now. Would you bid 2,000? 1,900 is going once. There's our 2,000. Looking for 22. 2,200 is here. How about 24? We have a current bid for $2,200. I need to see 24 for the following bid. 22 is going once. 22 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We are about to. There it is. 2,400 is back in. 2,500 follows a nice cut bid. Are we going to make it to 26? I have a current bid for $2,500. We only need 100 more for 26. $2,500 is going once. $2,500 is going twice. There's our 26. How about 28? We have the full increment now. 2,800 is in as well. How about 3,000? I have a current bid for 2,800. Would you bid 3? $2,800 is going once. $2,800 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $2,800 to paddle number 7329. Thank you for the spirited bidding on that one. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to lot number 130. I have a current bid for $280. I'm looking for $300. It is $280 right now in the book. You can come in for that $300 right now. We have it at $280. Going once. $280 is going twice. We have it at $280, $300, $320 now. Could it get $340? I have a current bid for $320. We need to see $340 for the next bid. $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. $320, $340, $360 back to the book. I need to see $380 from you, web bidder. The book still has it for $360. $360, $380, $400, still the absentee bidder. Come on back for $420. I have a current bid for $400. Would you bid $420? Because $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call. And it is sold for $400. Paddle number 3575. On to lot number 131. We have a current bid for $1,600. Going to get 17. Specimen 62. We had 16 on the book. Looking for 17 for an advance. $1,600 is going once. $1,600 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 16. Paddle number 259758. Moving along to lot number 132, I have a current bid for $300. Would you bid $320? It is $300. It is on the book, but I need to see $320 for an advance. $320 is in. Bid $340. I have it here for $320. Do we have any further interest? $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $320. Paddle number 8587. Along to lot number 133. We have a current bid for $700. It's going to get $750. It is 7 on the book. I need to see $750 for an advance. $700 is going once. $700, $750, $800 back on the book. Come back for $850, and there we are. $850, $900 now. Going to get $950. I have it at $950. $1,000 now. Looking for $1,100. It is $1,000 right now. Do we have any further interest with 11? $1,000, $1,100, $1,200 now. Still with the absentee bidder. Come on back for 13, Internet. I have it at 12 against you. We need 13 for the advance. $1,200 is going once. $1,200 is going twice. There we are, 13, 14, back on the book. How about 15? I have it at 14 right now, still with the absentee bidder. Would you like to return for 1,500? I have 14 against you. 1,400 is going once. 1,400 is going twice. Fair warning, there's 1,500, but it is a prior book bid. Return for 16. It's still 1,500 against you. The book still has it. Do you want it for 16? $1,500 is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Last call for 16. And there it is. 1,600 is in. The book is cleared. I'm looking for 17. I have a current bid for $1,600. We need 17 for the advance. 1,700 is in. Could I get 18? I have it at 17, bid 18. $1,700 is going once. 1,700 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And there's our 1,800. How about 19? Current bid is 18. We need to see 19 for the advance. 1,900 is back in. Thank you very much. Now looking for 2,000. I have a current bid for 19. We need 2,000. $1,900 is going once. $1,900 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, are we all in, all done? If so, I will. Sell it for $1,900. Paddle number 8587. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving along here to lot number 134. Lot number 134 has a current bid for $320. We are looking for $340. We have it at $320, $340, $360 now, looking for $380. These are the portrait medallions, ladies and gentlemen. We have bids rolling in, $360, $380, $400 now, backed with the absentee bidder. $420 comes in and takes it from the book. Do we have any further interest at $440? I have a current bid for $420. Would you bid $440? $420 is going once. $420 is going twice. Bidders, any further interest? And we will. Sell it for $420. Paddle 291134. Moving on to lot number 135. We have a current bid for $400. I need to see $420 for the advance. It is $400. $400, $420, $440, back with the absentee bidder, $460, $480 now. Could it get $500? I have a current bid for $480, $500 now, $550. It's still with the absentee bidder. Come back for $6. I have it at $600 now. After the cut bid from the web, we need $650. I have a current bid for $600, bid $650. $600, $650, $700, $750, $800 now. Could I get $850? The current bid is $800. It's with the absentee. There it is, $900, still with the book. Would you like to come back for $950? I have it at $9, bid $950. $900 is going once. $900 is going twice. Last call to come in for $950. And we will. Sell it for $900. Paddle 1944. Moving along to lot number 136. I have a current bid for $420, now $440. Could you get $460? $460 is back with the absentee bidder. Would you like to bid $480? I have a current bid for $500 with the book. Come back for $550. $550 is on the book now. Could you get $600? Current bid is $550 with the absentee bidder. $650 with the book. Would you like to return for $7? $750 on the book. $850 in the book. Would you like to come back for $9? I have $950 against you. Still with the absentee bidder, looking for $1,000. Current bid is $950, bid $1,000. $1,100 is on the book now. Could I get $1,200? It's currently $11. Would you like to come in for $12? $1,100 on the book is going once. We have it here for $1,100. Going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call to come in for $1,200 before we close the lot. And we will. Sell it for $1,100. Paddle 1944. Lot number 137. I have a current bid for $320. Could I get $340? It's $320, $340, $360, $380, $400, $440, $460, $480, $550. Still with the absentee bidder. Come on back. $650 with the book. $750 with the book. $950 with the book. Come back for $1,000. It's currently $950 with our absentee bidder. $1,100 with the absentee bidder, looking for $12. I have a current bid for $1,100. $1,300 now. $1,500 now. Could it get 16? We have it at 17 right now, looking for 18. $1,900, still with the book. Would you like to return for 2,000? $2,200 with the absentee bidder. I need 24. I have it at 26. 3,000 now with the absentee bidder. Would you like to return for 3,200? And with $3,200, the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at 34? I have it here for 32. Bid 34. $3,200 is going once. $3,200 is going twice. We have it at 34. Any further interest? There we are. 36 is in. How about 38? We have a current bid for 3,600. I need to see 3,800 for the next advance. $3,600 is going once. 3,600 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $3,600. Pedal 94.13. Moving along to lot number 138. I have a current bid for $160. Could I get 180? It is 160 on the book. I'm looking for any interest. There we are. 160, 180, 200 now, 220, 240. Could I get 260? I have it at 240 right now, 260, 280, 300 now. Could I get 320? Current bid is $300 now, 320. The book is finally cleared. How about 340? I have a current bid for 320. Do we have any further interest at 340? It is 320 going once. 320 is going twice. Last call to come in for 340. And we will sell it for 320. Pedal 291, 134. Lot number 139. I have a current bid for $320. I am looking for 340 for the advance. It is 320 in the book. Is there any interest at 340? 320, 340, 360 now, looking for 380. 380 is in. How about 4? We have it at 4 now. Could it get 420? 420 we have now. Bid for 40. 420, 440 now, looking for 460. 460 we have now. Could it get 480? 480, bid 5. I have a current bid for 480. We need to see 5 for the next advance. 480 is going once. I have it at 480, going twice. There it is. 500 is in now. Could it get 550? I have it at 5, 550 now, looking for 6. 550, bid 600. 550 is going once. I have it here for 550 going twice. Last call for 6. And we will sell it for 550. Paddle 1767. Lot number 140. I have a current bid for $240. Could it get 260? I have it for 240 right now. Bid 260. 240, 260, 280, $300 now. Could it get 320? It is a prior book bid. 320, 340 now. 360. I need 380 for the following bid. Current bid is 360, 380 now. Could it get 400? Current bid is 380, bid 4. We have it at 4 now. Could it get 420? I have it for 4. I need 420. 400, 420 now. Could it get 440? 420, 440, 460. Bid 480. We have it at 480 now. $500. Could it get 550? 500, bid 550. $500 is going once. I have it here for $500 going twice. There it is. 550 is in, followed by 6. I have a current bid for 6 now, looking for 650. 6 is with the web. Do we have any further interest at 650? $600 is going once. $600 is going twice. Last call to come in for 650. And we will sell it for $600. Paddle 94.13. Moving along to lot number 141, we have a current bid for $300. Could it get 320? I have it at 3 right now. I need to see 320 for the advance. 300, 320 now. Could it get 340? It's 320 right now on the web. I need to see 340 for the advance. 320, 340 now. Could it get 360? 360 we have now. Bid 380. It's 360 right now. I need to see 380. 380 we have now. How about 4? I have a current bid for 380 now. $400. Bid 420. I have it at 4. Bid 420. $400 is going once. There we are. 420 is in now. Could it get 440? We have a current bid for 420. 440 now. Looking for 460. I have a current bid for 440. Is that where we leave it, ladies and gentlemen? We have it at 440. Bid 460. 440 is going once. I have it here for 440, going twice. Last call to come in for 460 before we close it. And we will sell it for 440 to paddle number 501867. Thank you very much for your bid on that one. Moving along to lot number 142. I have a current bid for 440. We're looking for 460. 440 is on the book. Internet bidders, do we have any interest? We do. 440, 460, 480 back on the book, 500, 550, still with the absentee bidder. How about 6? We have for 600, 650, 675, 700. How about 750? We have it for 750, 800 now. Could it get 850? Current bid is $800. We need to see 850 for the advance. 850, 900, 950, 1,000 now. Looking for 1,100. I have a current bid for $1,000 and I need 11 for the advance. 1,100 now, $1,200. Could I get 13? I have a current bid for $1,200 now, 13 now, 14. What about 15? It's 1,400. It's with the book. 1,500 is in, followed by 16 back in the book. How about 17? Current bid is 1,600. Now 17. Now 18 back to the absentee bidder. Come on in for that 1,900. It's 18 against you. Would you bid 19 for the advance? 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 now. Looking for 2,200. I have it here, $2,000. I need 22 for the advance. $2,000, $2,200. Looking for 24. It's $2,200. It is a prior book bid, $2,400. Takes it from the book. Is there any further interest at 26? I have it here for $2,400 going once. $2,400 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, I will sell it for $2,400. Paddle number 4622. Lot number 143, we have a current bid for $550. Could I get 600? It is $550. It is with the absentee bidder. I am looking for 6 for an advance. 6 is in, followed by 650, 700, 750 back on the book. How about 800? The current bid is 750. We need to see 8, and we have it. 800, 850 now, looking for 9. Current bid is $850. I need to see 900, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100 now. Could it get 12? Current bid is 1,100. It's still with the absentee bidder. Looking for 12 for the advance. $1,100, bid 12. 1,100 is going once. 1,100, 1,200, 13 now back to the book. How about 14? I have a current bid for 13. We need to see 14 for an advance. 1,400 is in, followed by 15 back in the book. Come on in for 16. It's currently 15 against you. We need to see 16 for that advance. If not, we have it at 1,500 going once. $1,500 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it out for 15. We will sell it for $1,500. Paddle 1944. On to lot number 144. We have a current bid for $600. Could you get 650? It is currently 6 on the book. There we go. 600, 650, 700 back on the book. 725, followed by 750 with our absentee bidder. 850, looking for 9. 950, still looking for $1,000. It is 1,100 now, still with the book. Come on back for 12. I have it at 11 now. 1,300, could I get 14? $1,300, $1,500 now. Could I get 16? It is 15 with the absentee bidder. 17 with the absentee. Now could I get 18? I have 18 now. $1,900. Looking for 2,000. $2,200. Bid 24. 24, 26 with the book now. Could I get 28? I have a current bid for $2,600. Would you bid 2,800? 2,600. Bid 28. 2,800. We have 3,000 now. Could I get 32? I have a current bid for $3,000. Internet bidder, I need you to come back for that 32. It's $3,000 against you. Do we have any further interest? $3,000 is going once. $3,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for $3,200. And we will sell it for $3,000. Paddle 1944. Lot number 145. Number 145 is a current bid for $360. We are looking for $380. It is $360 on the book. $360, $380, $400, $420, $440. Bids rolling in, ladies and gentlemen. $480 right now, looking for 5. It is $480 with the absentee bidder. $550 with the absentee bidder. Come on back for 6. I have a current bid for $550. Bid $600. We have it at $6.50 now, looking for 7. $6.50 is with the book. Would you like to come in for 7? $7.50, there it is. $8.50 now, looking for 9. $9.50, looking for 1,000. We've reached the $100 bidding increment, and the bids keep coming in. $1,300, $1,500 now, $1,700, looking for 18. $1,900 now, $2,200, $26, $3,000. Would you like to return for 32? I have a current bid for $3,000 now, 32, 34. Could I get 36? The bid is currently $3,400. It is with the book still. Would you like to return for $3,600? I have it at 34, bid 36. $3,400, $3,600, 38 is back with the book. Do you want to come back in for $4,000? I have a current bid of $3,800 against you, and $4,000 takes it from the book. You have it now. Web bidders or any further interest at $4,200. We have it here for $4,000. Looking for 42 next. $4,000 is going once. $4,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for 4,200. And we will. Sell it for $4,000. Paddle 67.94. Moving right along to lot number 146. We have a current bid for $360. Would you bid $380? It is $360 with the book. Look for $380 for the advance. Bids rolling in. Currently at $550, which overtakes the book. Looking for 6 next. We have a current bid for $550, now $600. $650 bid 7. I have a current bid for $650. Could I get $700? $650 looking for 7. $700 is in now, looking for $750. I have it at 7. $750 now. Could I get $800? $750 right now, looking for 8. $800 now. Could we get $850? It is $800, looking for $850. $850 now. Now 9. Could I get $950? I have it at $950, bid $1,000. $1,000 is in now, looking for 11. I have a current bid of $1,000 now, $1,100. Could I get 12? It is 12, looking for 13. I have it at $1,200 now, 1,300. Could I get 14? 13, 14 now, bid 15. I have it at $1,400, $1,500, $1,600, looking for 17. I have it at 15, 16, 17. Could I get 18? It's $1,800 right now, looking for 19. I have it at $1,900 right now, $2,000, looking for 2,200. The current bid is $2,000, $2,200 now, $2,400 now, looking for 26. $2,600, bid 28. $2,800 now, bid 3,000. Bidders, we are currently sitting at $3,000, now 32, looking for 34. I have it at 32, bid 34. 34 we have now, looking for 36. Bidders, it is $3,400, $3,600 now. Would you like to come in for 38? I have it at $3,600, going once. $3,600 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Return for $3,800 before we close it. And we will. Sell it for $3,600, paddle 67.94. On to lot number 147. We have a current bid for $650. Bid 7. It is currently $650 with the book. Internet bidders coming in for 7. $750 now, looking for 8. $750 is still with the book. $850 is with the book. Need 9. $950. $1,100. $13 now, looking for 14. We have it at 15. $17 now, looking for 18. $1,900 now, could you get 2,000? Bids rolling in. Let's see where it stalls out. We're currently at $3,400. $3,800 right now. Looking for 4,000. And with $4,000, the book is cleared. You have it now, web bidder. Do we have any further interest at 4,200? I have it for 4,000, bid 42. $4,000 is going once. $4,000 is going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $4,000 to paddle number 229234. On to lot number 148. We have a current bid for $1,100. Going to get 12. We have it at 11, 12, 13 now. 14, 15 now. 16, 17, $1,800, $1,900, $2,200. Looking for 24. It's at 26. Looking for 28. $3,400. Looking for 36. I have a current bid for $3,400. Would you bid $3,600? $3,400 now, 36, 38 now. Could I get $4,000? Current bid is $4,000. The book is cleared once again. I'm looking for 42 next. We have a current bid for $4,000. Is that where it ends, ladies and gentlemen? $4,000 is going once. $4,000 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $4,000 to paddle number 229234. On to lot number 149, we have current bid for $1,500. And the bids are coming in. 19, 22. Looking for 24 next. We have a current bid for $2,200. Now 26, looking for 28. 3,000, now looking for 32, 34, 38. Could we get 4,000? I have a current bid for $4,200. It's with the book still. Would you like to come back for 44? It's $4,200, bid 44. With $4,400, the book is out. Do we have any further interest at 46? The current bid is $4,400, bid 46. The book is cleared. 4,400 is going once. 4,400 is going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $4,400 to paddle number 6794. Lot number 150, we have a current bid for $1,100. Could get 12. It is 11 on the book. I need to see $1,200 for that advance. $1,200 makes its way. The book is cleared. $1,300 is in now. Going to get 14. I have a current bid for 13. 14 now. Looking for $1,500. $1,500 is in now. Looking for 16. 16 we have. Going to get 17. It is 16, 17, 18 now. Looking for 19. I have it at 19. $2,000 now. $2,200. Looking for 24. I have it at 22, 24. Bid 26. 2,600, 2,800. Looking for 3. I have a current bid of $2,800 now, $3,000 now, $3,200. Could I get 34? It is currently $3,200 now, 34. Bid 36. 36 we have. Could I get 38? I have $3,800 now, $4,000. Looking for 42. It's currently $4,200. Would you bid? There it is, 44. Looking for 46. The current bid is $4,400, $4,600, $4,800. Looking for $5,000. I have a current bid for 5. Bid 55. $5,500 is in now. Going to get 6,000. The current bid is $5,500. We need to see 6 for the following bid. $5,500, $6,000 is in, ladies and gentlemen. $6,500 follows. $7,000 now, looking for $7,500. I have a current bid for 7. Bid 75. $7,000 is going once, and there's our 75. Could I get 8? I have a current bid for $7,500. 8,000. $8,500 now, looking for 9. I have a current bid for $8,500. Would you bid 9,000? $8,500 is going once. $8,500 is going twice. Last call to come in for $9,000. And we will sell it for $8,500. Paddle 229234. Lot number 151. We have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get 12? Current bid is 11. It's on the book. I have 12 now. The book is cleared. I have it at 12. 13 now. Could I get 14? $1,300 is on the web. I need 14 for the advance. $1,300. $1,400. Could I get 15? $1,400 is on the book, or pardon me, on the web. There it is. 15 is in. How about 16? I have a current bid $1,500 with the web bidder. Is there any further interest at 16? $1,500 is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 16. And we will sell it for $1,500. Paddle 229234. Lot number 152. I have a current bid for $400. I'm looking for $420. $400 with that absentee bidder. Come on in for $420, Internet. It is $400, bid $420. $400, $420, $440, $460, $480. $500, $550, $600 now. Look for $650. Current bid is $6. It's still the book. Would you like to come in for $650? $600 is going once. I have it here for $600. Going twice. Last call to come in for $650. And we will Not sell at 650 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for 7? I have a current bid for 650. I need to see 700 for the advance. 650 is going once. 650 is going twice. Last call to come in for 7. And we will sell it for 650. Paddle number 229234. Moving on to lot number 153, we have a current bid for $400. It's with the web. The book is cleared. How about 420? It's 400, 420 out, bid 440, 440. Could it get 460? Have it now for 460, bid 480. 480, could it get 5? 5 at 5, bid 550. $500, 525 cut bid comes in, still looking for 550. 550 we have now, could it get 6? Current bid is 550, 600 now, looking for 650. 650 we have, could I get 7? 650 bid 700. $700 now, could it get 750? It is 750 bid 800. 775 cut bid comes in, followed by 8. Come on in for that 850, 850, 900 now, could it get 950? Current bid is 9. Do we see a return for 950? There we are, 950, could it get 1,000? Current bid is $950. Would you bid 1,000? 950 is going once. 950. 1,000 is in now, looking for 1,100. I have a bid of $1,000. We need 11 to advance. $1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000, 1,100 now. Could I get 12? I have a current bid for 11. I need to see 12 for the advance. $1,100 is going once. $1,100 is going. There it is. $1,200 is in now. Could I get 13? I have it now for 12. I need to see 13 for the advance. 13 we have now. Could I get 14? 14 we have. Looking for 15. I have it at 1,400. Could I get 15? 1,500 we have. Could I get 16? It's currently $1,500. I need to see 16 for the advance. $1,500 is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Last call to come in for 16. And we will sell it for $1,500. Paddle 5505. On to lot number 154, we have a current bid for $850, $950, $1,100 now, $1,300, $1,500, $17, $19, $22, $26, $3,000. Let's see where the bidding stops. Ladies and gentlemen, they're rolling in. Currently at $4,200. Taking a short break. Do we have it here? We have it at 46 right now on the book. 5,000 with the absentee bidder. Looking for 55. We have it at 6,000 with the book now. Need 65. Current bid is 6. 7,000 back with the book. Looking for $7,500. I have a current bid for $8,000 with the absentee bidder. Looking for 85 now. $9,000 on the book. Looking for 95. Current bid is $9,000. We need to see 9,500. There it is. $10,000 is back with the absentee bidder. 12,000 with the book now. Could I get 13? Ladies and gentlemen, the bid is currently $12,000 with the absentee bidder. We are looking for 13,000, and we have it. 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15, 16, 17, $18,000 currently still with the absentee bidder. I need to see 19,000 next. The current bid is 18,000. Now $20,000, looking for 22. I have a current bid for $20,000. It is with the absentee bidder. And $22,000 comes in from the web and takes it from the book. I am currently looking for $24,000. The bid is currently $22,000 with the web bidder. Do we have any further interest at 24? I have it here for $22,000. $23,000, a cut bid comes in. Still looking for 24. Current bid is $23,000. Do we have any interest at 24,000? 23,000, looking for 24. And there we are. The full increment makes its way. We have $24,000 now with the web. Is there any further interest at 26? Bidders, we have made it here to $24,000. I need to see 26, and we have it. $26,000 is here. How about 28? I have a current bid for $26,000. We need to see 28 next. $26,000 bid 28. I have it here for $26,000. Going once. $26,000 is here. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we close this lot. And it is sold for $26,000. Paddle 1770. Congratulations to the winning bidder. Moving along to lot number 155. We have a current bid for $650. I need to see 7 for the advance. It is $650, $750 back on the book. Could I get $800? I have $850 now. I need to see 9. Current bid is $850, $900, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $950? $900, $950 now. We have it at $1,000 on the web, $1,100 on the web now. We need $1,200. I have a current bid for $1,100 now. $1,200. Could I get 13? 13 now. Could I get 14? Current bid is 13, 14, looking for $1,500. I have a current bid for $1,400. We have it at 15 on the web now. Do you want to come in for 16? We have it at 16 on the 17 now on the web. We have it at 18, 1900 right now on the web. We have $2,000. 2,200 on the web now. Do you want to come in for 24? We have it at 24 on the floor. We need 26. I have a current bid for 2,500. A cut bid comes in on the web. We have it for 26. Back. Do we see 28? I have a current bid for $2,600. 2,800 comes back on the web. Do you want it for 3? We have 3 on the floor. Cancel that. Make that for the. All right, well, $3,400 is in the web. Would you like to come in? 36 is in on the floor. Looking for 38. I have a current bid for $3,600. It is with our floor bidder. 3,800 comes into the web. 4,000 is back on the floor. Looking for $4,200. I have a current bid for $4,000. It's with the floor bidder. Internet fires back for $4,200. We have 44 with the floor bidder. Looking for 46. I have a current bid for $4,400. Still with the floor. Internet comes back for 46. We have our 48 with the floor bidder now. Looking for 5,000. $4,800, bid 5. 5,000 is back on the web. We are back here with 55. $5,500 on the floor bid now, looking for $6,000. $6,000 web. 6,500 back on the floor. Web bidder comes back for 7. We had 75. $7,500 on the floor. Web bidder, it's back to you. Will you return for $8,000? We have a current bid for 75. 8,000 is back on the web. And we have it back at 85 with our floor bidder. Internet looking to you for $9,000. I have it at 9,000, now 95 with the web, looking for 10,000. 10,000 on the web now, looking for 11. The current bid is $10,000. I need to see 11 for the next bid. The web has it for 11. Now 12, 13. How about 14? I have it at 14 now. Could I get 15? Current bid is $14,000. $15,000 looking for 16. I have it at 15 right now. It's on the web. I need to see 16 for the next bid. We have it at 16. How about 17? Bidders, we have reached $16,000. I am looking for 17 for the following bid. $16,000 is going once. $16,000. $16,500. A cut bid makes its way. How about 17? I have $16,500 against you. Internet, is that where we leave it? $16,500 is going once. $16,500 is going twice, and 17 is back in. How about 18? I have a current bid for 17, now 18,000. Could I get 19? The current bid is $18,000. We need to see 19 for an advance. I have it here for 18,000, going once. $18,000 is going twice. Web bidders, are we all in, all done? We are about to close this lot out for $18,000. And we will sell it for $18,000 to paddle number 1770. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers back to Chris.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us resume on lot number 156. I have a current bid of $950 with the absentee bidder, and I have $1,000, $1,100, $12, $13, looking for $1,400. It's with the absentee bidder at $13, $14, $15. Can we make it $16? I have $1,500. Online bidder, I would need $1,600 from you. $16, $17, $18, $19, $2,000, $22, $24, $26, $28, $3,000, $32, $34, $36, $38, $4,000, $42, and you're almost there, and you've cleared the book. At $5,000, can we go $5,500? I have $5,000 bidding live online. Anybody else and I have the $5,500, $6,000, $6,500 is now bid. Can we go $7,000, $7,500, $8,000? Rapid fire bidding on this lot. And we're up to $9,500, $10,000. Can we go $11,000? I have $10,000 bidding live online. Internet, any further advance at $11,000. And I have the $11,000. Can we bid it up to $12,000? I'm at $11,000, $12,000. Would you bid it up to $13,000? I have 12. Would you bid it at $13,000? Internet, I am going to sell. The gavel's going up. I have $12,000 bidding live online, going once. $12,000 I have bidding live online, going twice. Fair and final warning to the web. Sold for $12,000. Congratulations, online bidder. $1,767. Next, lot number 157 opens at $550 here, and I'm looking for $600. I have $550 bid on the book. Anybody else on the web at $600? And I see you're $600. I'm at $657. You've cleared the book. What about $750? I have the $750. $800. Can we go $850 now? It's at $800. Two online bidders competing for lot number 157. I have $850, $875. Can we bid it up to $900? That's the new online bidder, so that's three now. That's four. Four bidders competing for lot number 157, looking for $1,000, $1,000, $11, bid $12. $12, would you bid $13? I have $1,200. Anybody else at $1,300? 13 I have. Can we make it 1,400? 14 bid 1,500. 15 bid 16. It's up to $1,600. $1,700. Internet, can we make it 1,800? 1,800 I have. $1,900. Can we go 2,000? I have $1,900 looking for the 2,000 to advance. 2,000 would bid 22. 22 bid 24. $2,200. $2,400. $2,600. Can we go 2,800? I have $2,600. Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell at $2,600, bidding live online, going once. $2,600 bidding live online, going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder, $2,600, $67.94. Lot number 158 opens at $550. Can we go $600? I have $550 bid. Any interest on the web for $600, and the bid's coming in at $600, $650, $700. Can we go $750? I have $700. Are there any other bidders at $750? Very well. Well, $750. There we go. $800. Can we make it $850? I have $800 bid. $850 now. $900. Can we go $950? I have $950. $1,000 bid. $1,100 here. It's at $1,000. Stacks Bowers Live, I would need 11. 11 I have, $1,200 I have. Can we bid it up to $1,300? $1,300, go $1,400. I'm at 13, would you bid it up to $1,400? 14 I have, would you go $1,500? 15 bid 16. It's at $1,500, $1,600. Can we go $1,700? Internet, need a decision. 17, thank you. $1,800. Bid it up to $1,900. I'm at $1,800 here. $1,900. Can we go $2,000? 2,000, would you bid 22? I have $2,000 looking for the $2,200. 22, would you bid it up to 24? 24 bid 26. I have $2,600. $2,800, go $3,000. It's at $2,800. The gavel's up. At $2,800 going once. At $2,800 going twice, and $3,000 comes in. $3,200 to advance, looking for 34 now. I have 32, bid it at $3,400. $3,400. Can we go 36? It's at 34. Any further advance on the web for 3,600 before I sell? I have $3,600. Can we go 3,800? I have 36, bid $3,800 going once. 36, bid $3,800 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $3,600. Online bidder $67.94. Lot number 159 opens out. My goodness, $140. Let's see where it goes. I have $140. Anybody else at 160, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. We're up to 320. Are there any other bidders at 340? $340. Can we go $360? I have $340. Stacks Bowers Live. Are we all done bidding online? 360. Can we bid it up to 380? 380. Go $400. I have 380. Looking for $400. $400. $400. 420. Bid 440. I have a new online bidder at $420. Looking for the 440. Going once. 420. I have looking for the 440. Going twice. And another online bidder at 440. $460. Can we go $480? I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? Last $20 bidding increment. At $500, bid 550. 550 goes 6. I have 550. Would you bid it up to $600? It's at 550. Would you bid $600? Going once. I have a cut bid of 575. $600 follows. Looking for 650. It's at $600. Would you bid it up to $650? Are there any other bids? That's going to be $600. $650 goes 7. I have $650 with the online bidder, looking for $700. $650. Would you bid $700? Going once. $650. Would you bid $700? Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $650. $29.1134. Lot number 160 opens at $220. Can we go $240? I have 220 bid on the book, looking for 242 advance. I have 220 bidded at 240, going once. I have 220 bidded at 240, going twice. Internet, I see your 240, 260 is ahead of you, 280, 300, bid 320. It's at $300. 320 clears the book. What about 340? I have $340 now. Can we go 360? 340 I have. 360 is next. Stacks Bowers Live. Any further advance at 360? 360. Can we go 380? I have 360, 380. Try 400. I have 380. Would you bid it up to 4? Are there any other bids at $400 before I sell? I have the $400. Can we go 420? 400 I have. Would you bid 420 going once? 400 I have. Would you bid 420 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $400 to online bidder 36294. Next is lot number 161 at $320 here. Can we go 340? I bid 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340? I see your 340, 360, 380, 400. All advance bids here. 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, $500 is a prior. Internet, there you go. You've cleared the book at $550. What about $600? I have $550. $600. Can we go $650? I have $600. $625. Can we go $650 to advance? I have $625. Would you bid it at $650 going once? $625. Would you bid it at $650 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $625. $29.1134. Next, lot number 162 opens at $160. Can we go 180? I bid 160 on the book. I'm looking for 180 to advance. I have 160. Would you bid 180? 180, 200. Looking for 220. 220 I have. You cleared the book. What about $240? I have $220. Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at 240? 220. Would you bid 240 going once? 220 I have. Would you bid 240 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. And I have a new online bidder at 240. Can we go 260? I have $260. $280. Can we bid 300? It's at 280 ahead of the web. $300. Thank you. Can we go 320? I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have 320. Would you bid 340? Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell at 320 going once. At 320 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $320. $36,294. Advancing to lot number 163, I have $320 here. Can we bid it up to $340? I have $320 bid on the book. Anybody else at $340 to advance? That's going to be $320 on the book going once. That's going to be $320 on the book going twice. I see your $340, $360, $380, $400. Still with the absentee bidder, online bidder, I would need $420 from you. I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $400 I have. Would you bid $420 going once? $400 I have. $420, $440. I would need $460. I have $440 on the book ahead of the web. I see your $460. I have $480, $500, $550. Try $600. $600, $650. Bid it up to $7. It's at $650 here, looking for $700. I have $650. Stacks Bowers Live. Are we all done bidding online? $650, $700, $750. Try $800. Still with the book at $750. I see your $800. I'm bid $850 on the book. Try $900. I have $900, $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000? It's at $950. Can we go $1,000 to advance? I have $950. Bid $1,000 going once. And I see your $1,000. I have $1,100. I see your $12. I'm bid $1,300. Looking for $1,400. I have $1,300. Online bidder, are we all done bidding? I have $1,300. No, we're not. 14. I have 15. Try 16. 15 is bid on the book. Looking for 1,600. I'm at $1,500 going once. I have $1,500 going twice. Fair and final warning to the web. And I see your 16. I'm at 17. Try 1,800. I have $1,700. Any further advance on the web at 1,800. I see your 18. I have 19. Would you bid 2,000? Last $200 bidding increment here. $100 bidding increment, excuse me. It's at $1,900. I see your 2,000. We're up to 22. Would you bid 24? I have $2,200. Internet, are you sure? $2,200 going once. No, we're not. You've come a long way. On a split of 23, I have 24. Try 26. I have $2,400. Would you bid it up to $2,600 going once? 24. Would you bid $2,600 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. And the book prevails. Sold for $2,400. Congratulations, 1944. Next is lot number 164, and we're opening at $80 here. Can we go $100? I have 80 bid on the book, looking for $100 to advance. And bids are coming in at 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. Would you bid 220? I have $200. Anybody else at 220? I have 220, 240. Would you bid it up to 260? 260, 280. Try 300. I'm at 280. Would you bid it at 3? I'm at 280. $300 is a prior. Internet, you're one click away from the lead. 320, and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 340? I have 320. Anybody else at $340 before I sell? I have 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $320, selling to $1,605. Here we have the portrait medallions of Benjamin Franklin, starting with lot number 165 at $480. Can we bid it up to $500? I'm bid $480 on the book, looking for $500 to advance. $480, would you bid $500 going once? $480 I have, would you bid $500 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $480, $22.35. Next, we have lot number 166 at $650. Can we go $700 here? I have $650, looking for $700. Are there any other bids? I see your bid of 7. I'm at $750. And the bids are coming in. I have an online bidder competing with the book. I'm at $950. Try $1,000. I have $950 ahead of the web, looking for $1,000 to advance. I have $1,100 on the web, $1,200, $1,300 with the absentee bidder. Would you go $1,400? It's at 13 bidded at $1,400. Stacks Bowers Live. There you go. 14, 15. Try 1,600. 16, 17. Underbidder. Try 1,800. I have $1,700 looking for the 1,800. I see your 18, 19. Would you bid it up to 2,000? 2,022 bid 24. I have $2,200. Anybody else at 24? 24, 26. Would you bid 28? It's at $2,600. Any further advance on the web at $2,800. $2,800. 3,000 I have. Would you bid 32? Still on lot number 166. Nice back and forth action here against the book at $3,400. Can we try 36? I have $3,400. Are we all done bidding online? 36, 38. Try 4,000. I have 4,042 bid 44. $4,200. Are there any other bids at 44? 42 is bid, looking for the $4,400. I have $4,200 going once. $4,200 going twice. Internet, you've come a long way. Are you sure? Sold for $4,200. 242,269. Next, lot number 167 opens at $650. I'm looking for $700 here. I have $650, looking for the $700. And 7 comes in, $750, $800, $850, $900, $950. We're all the way up to $1,700, $1,800, $2,200. Can we go 24? It's at 22. Would you bid it at 24? $2,200 is bid on the apps. 24, you've cleared the book, looking for 26. Internet, your bid at $2,400 going once. $2,400 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $2,400, $67.94. Next, lot number 168 opens at $525. Can we bid $550? I'm bid $525. Anybody else at $550 to advance? I have $525. Would you bid it at $550 going once? I have $525. Would you bid it at $550 going twice? Last chance to bid, and $550 clears the book. $575 follows. $600. Can we go $650? It's at $600. Looking for the $650 to advance. Internet, I would need $650 from you. $650, $700. Can we go $750? I'm at $700. The gavel's going up. Stocks Bars Live. We must hurry now. At $700. Would you bid $750 going once? Twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $700, $1,767. Advancing to lot number 169, I have $420. Can we bid it up to $440? I have $420, $440. Can we go $460? $440 I have, looking for $460 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $460 before I sell? That's going to be $440 going once. That's going to be $440 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And $460 comes in. Can we go $480? Internet, need a decision at $480. $480 I have. Last $20 bidding increment. Can we go $500? I'm at $480. Would you bid it up to $5? $480 I have. Would you bid $500 going once? $480 I have. $500. Can we bid it up to $550? It's at $500. Internet, come back in at $550. Otherwise, I am going to sell. $500 going once. $500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $500. $23.17. Next is lot number 170, and I have 160, 180, 200, 220. Clears my absentee bids. 240, bid $260. 260, 280. Can we make it 300? I have $300, 320. Bid it up to 340. 340, 360. Can we make it 380? 380, 400. Bid 420. It's at $400. Can we make it 420? 420. Looking for 440. I'm bid 420. Anybody else at 440 to advance? 440, go 460. I'm at 440. Anybody else at 460 before I sell? It's at 460. 480. Can we go $500? I have 480. Bid $500. The gavel's going up. At 480. Bid 500 going once. At 480. Bid $500. $550. $600. Bid 650. It's at 600. Online bidder, try 650. It's now or never at 650. I have the 650, $700 still on lot number 170. Looking for 750 to advance. It's at $700. Would you bid it up to 750? 750, try 800. 800, would you go 850? 850, would you bid it up to 900? 900, go 950. I have 950. Can we go 1,000? 1,000, bid $1,100. It's at $1,000. Any further advance on the web for $1,100. It's at 1,000, bid $1,100 going once. 1,000, bid $1,100 going twice, all in, all done. Sold for $1,000, selling to $1,767. Next, lot number 171 opens at $320, and the bids are coming in quickly. I'm up to $460, and you've cleared the book at $460, bid $480. I have $480, bid $5. $500, would you bid $550 to advance? It's at $500. Anybody else at $550? I have $500, $525, $550, bid $600. I have $550. Are there any other bidders at $600? $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Looking for the $600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $550, and that's going to sell to $17.67. Next, we have lot number 172, and I'm at $420. Can we bid $440? And $440 overtakes my absentee bids, looking for $460. I have $440, $460, bid $480. It's at $460 with the online bidder, $480, $500, $550, bid $6. I have $550 online bidder, looking for $6, and I have it, bid $650 now. I have $650, goes $7. I'm at $650. Are there any other bidders at $7? $700, $750, $800, looking for $850, $850, bid $900. I have $850. Stacks Bars Live, the gavel's going up. At $850, would you go $900, $900, $950, $1,000, bid $1,100. 11, looking for 12. I have 11, bid $1,200, $1,200, bid 13, 13, bid 14. Nice suspenseful bidding on lot number 172. We're up to $1,500, $1,600, still going strong. Go 17. I have 16 bidded at $1,700. Are we all done bidding? It's now or never. At $1,700 going once. 16 bid $1,700 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And I have the 17, 18 bid 19. 19 go 2,000. 2,000 bid $2,200. I have 2,000. Would you bid it up to 22? 2,000 bid $2,200 going once. 2,000 bid $2,200 going twice. Last chance to bid. $2,200 comes in. Looking for, yeah, which just hit start lot. Yeah, I know. Just go back to the lot. No, it's not this one. It's the previous one. Still on lot number 1171. Excuse me, 1172. There we go. Internet at $2,200. 24, still there. Looking for 26. I have $2,400. Would you bid it up to 26? Any further advance at $2,600 going once. 24 bid $2,600 going twice. Last and final call on lot number 172. Now it's sold at $2,400, $67.94. Next is lot number 1173, opens at $320. Can we go $340? I have $320, $340, $360, $380, $400, $420, $440, $460. Overtakes the book. Can we go $480? $480 is bid $500. I have $480, $500. Can we bid it up to $550? It's at $550, $600. Would you bid it up to $700? $650 I have. $700, $800, $850 is next. I have the $850, $900, $950. Can we go $1,000? $1,000, bid $1,100 here. At 11, 12, bid $1,300. I have 12. Anybody else at $1,300? 13 is bid, looking for the $1,400. 13, would you bid $1,400? Gavel's going up. I am going to sell at $1,400, $1,500. Can we bid 16? 16, 17, bid $1,800. I have $1,800, $1,900. Internet looking for 2,000. 2,000, would you bid 22? I have $2,000, 22. Thank you. Can we go 24? 22 is bid, looking for 2,400 to advance. Are there any other bids at $2,400? 22, 24, bid 26. It's at $2,400. Internet, try another bid of 26. 24 I have going once. $2,400 I have going twice. Any further advance on lot number 173. Sold for $2,400 to $2,565. Next, we have a framed Franklin portrait by Wedgwood, and the bids are coming in at $500, $550, $600, $650, $700, $750. Can you go $800, $800? Would you bid it up to $850? I have $800, looking for the $850 to advance. $800, would you bid $850 going once? $800, would you bid $850 going twice? $850 I have. $900, looking for the $950. $950, can we go $1,000? I have $1,000, $1,100, looking for $1,200. It's at 11, would you bid it up to 12? Are there any other bidders at $1,200 before we sell? I have $1,200, would you bid it up to $1,300? I have multiple online bidders competing here. At $1,300, can we make it $1,400? I have 13 bidded at $1,400 going once. 13 I have, would you bid it up to $1,400 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. And 14 comes in, can we go $1,500? 14 I have, anybody else at 15? 15 is bid, looking for 16. 15 bidded at $1,600 going once. 15 bidded at $1,600 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,500. Congratulations, online bidder. 2565. Advancing to lot number 175, and bids come in quickly, and we're up to $420, $440, $460, $480, $500, $550, $600, $650, and you've overtaken the book at $700. Can we go $750 now? I have $750, $800, looking for the $850 to advance. It's at $800, looking for the $850, $850, $900, bid $950. I have $900, anybody else at $950 before I sell? It's at $900, $950, $1,000, bid $1,100. I have $1,011, would you bid it up to 12? 12 I have, would you bid 13? I have $1,200 on lot number 175, 13 is now bid, 1,400, go 1,500. I have 15 bidded at 16, 16 bidded at 17, 17 bidded at 1,800. I have $17, $1,800, can we go $1,900, $1,900, 2,000, bid $2,200, $2,200, bid 24. I have 22. Would you bid it at $2,400 going once? 22 bid $2,400 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $2,200 to online bidder 6794. Lot number 176 opens at $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I have bids coming in at $240. Overtakes the book, looking for $260 to advance. I have $260 on the web, looking for $280. $280 I have, looking for $300. I have $300, $320, $340, bid $360, $360, $380. Would you go $400? $400, bid $420, $420, go $440. It's at $420. All internet bids here, $480. Can we go $500? I have $480. Would you bid it up to $5? Internet's now or never at $500. Now $50 bidding increments, $550, $600, $650, bid $7. $700, looking for the $750 to advance. $750, $800. Would you go $850, $850, $900, $950, bid $1,000, $1,000, 11, go $1,200. $1,200, $1,300, $1,400. Would you bid 15? 15 goes 16. It's at 15. Anybody else at 1,600? Looks like bidding has stalled out. At $1,600. Anybody else at 17? 17. Go $1,800. I have $1,700. Suspenseful bidding on lot number 176. Looking for $1,800. $1,700. Gavels up. Going once. $1,700. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,700. Congratulations, 6794. Lot number 177 opens at $2,200. Can we go 24? I have $2,200, looking for $2,400. And the bid comes in at 24, 26, with the absentee bidder looking for 28. I'm at $2,600. $2,800, 3,000. Would you bid 32? I see your 32, 34, try 36, 36, 38, 4,000, 42, try 44. It's at $4,200. Internet's now or never at 44. I am going to sell at $4,200, looking for the 4,400, going once. 44, 46, bid 48. I have $4,600. Anybody else at 4,800? $4,600 going once. $4,600 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $4,600. Absentee bidder 2565. Next, lot number 178 is at $340. Can we go $360? I have $340 bid on the book. Anybody else at $360? And the bids are coming in. I have the online bidder competing against the book. We're all the way up to $1,000, $1,200. Anybody else at $1,300? I have $1,200. Anybody else at $1,300? I have 12. Would you bid it at $1,300 going once? I have 12. Would you bid it at $1,300 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And lot 178 is sold for $1,200. Congratulations, absentee bidder 1944. Next, lot number 179 opens at $240. Would you bid it up to $260? Then I see your 240, 260, 280, 300, 320. Can we go 340, 340, 360? Anybody else at 380? The bid's at 360 with the absentee bidder. And bids are coming in quickly at 460, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650. Still with the absentee bidder, try $700. I'm at $650. Anybody else at 7? I have 650. Would you bid $700 going once? 650. Would you bid $700 going twice? All in, all done. And we have 750. Still with the absentee bidder. Try $800. I see your 800. I have 850. Would you bid it up to 9? I have $900. 950. Try 1,000. 1,000 is a prior. You're almost at the finish line. $1,100 clears the book. Anybody else at 12? I have $1,100 bidding live online going once. I have $1,100 bidding live online going twice. Fair and final warning. And a new bidder comes in at $1,200. Can we go 1,300? I have 12. Would you bid it at 1,300 going once? I have 12. Would you bid it at 1,300? I have the 13, 14, go 15. It's at $1,400. Anybody else at 1,500? 14, looking for the $1,500 going once, twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $1,400. Online bidder $2,235. Lot number 180 is next at $140. Can we go $160? And I see your 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. We're all the way up to 460, 500. And persistence pays off. You've cleared the book at $550. Anybody else at 6? I have $550, $600. Would you bid it up to $650? I have $600. Would you bid it up to $650? Anybody else? That's going to be $600 going once. That's going to be $600 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $600, and that will sell to online bidder $67.94. Next is lot number 181. I have $420 here. Can we go $440? I have $420 bid on the book. Anybody else have $440 to advance? I see your bid at $440. We're all the way up to $700, $800, $1,000, $12. It's with the absentee bidder at $1,200. Did you want to try another bid of $1,300? I have 12 bid on the book, looking for $1,300 to advance. That's going to be 12, 13, 14, bid $1,500. I have $1,400. Internet, are we all done bidding on lot number 181? $1,500 is a prior. I have $1,500. Are you sure? You've come all this way. Very well. With the book at $1,500, going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And the book prevails at $1,500, $2,235. Next, lot number 182 is at $140, looking for $160. I have the $160. Would you bid it up to $180? $180 I have. $200 is next. $200 is bid. Try $220. I have $200. Would you bid it up to $220? $220. Try $240. $240. Would you bid $260? $260. Bid $280. I have $260. $280. Try $300. $280 I have. $300 is next. It's at $280. I am going to sell at $280. $300. Try $320. I have $300 with the online bidder. Anybody else at $320? That's going to be $300 going once. That's going to be $300 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for $300 to $2,235. One of our featured cover lots, lot number 183, opens at $2,400. Can we go $2,600? I have $2,400 on the book, looking for $2,600 to advance. I have $2,400, $2,600, $2,800. Would you bid it up to $3,000? $3,032, bid $3,400. I'm at $3,200. Are there any other bidders at $3,400? $3,200 I have. $3,400, $3,600. Try $3,800. It's at $3,600, bid it at $3,800. $3,800, $4,000. Would you bid $42,000? And you've cleared the book at $4,200. Anybody else at $44,000? I have $42,000, bid it at $44,000. That's going to be $4,200 bidding live online going once. $4,200 bidding live online going twice. $44,000, bid $46,000. I have $4,400 ahead of the web. Internet, try $46,000. $46,000 I have, bid $48,000. I have $46,000, try $4,800. Otherwise, I am going to sell the lot. It's at $4,600 going once. It's at $4,600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $4,600 to $67.94. Next, lot number 184 is at $320. Can we bid $340? I have $320 bid on the book, $320, $340, $360. Can we go $380? I have $380, $400 with the absentee bidder. I see your $420, $440, $480 with the book. I see your $500. I have $550. Try $600, $650. Can we bid it up to $700? I have $650. Any further advance? $700, $750. Looking for $800. Current bid is $750 with the absentee bidder. I have the $800. $850 is now bid. $900 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $950? $950 I have. Can we go $1,000? I have $950, $1,000 bid $1,100 here. I have $1,000 bid $1,100. I have $11 bid $1,200. $11, $12 would you bid $13? $12 I have. $1,300 is next. $1,200 with $1,300 will go $1,400. It's at 13, bid it at 14. 14 I have would bid 15. 15 try 16. 16 bid 17. 16, 17 would you go $1,800? $1,700 I have, looking for the $1,800 to advance. I have $1,700. Would you bid it up to $1,800 going once? 17 I have. Would you bid $1,800 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $1,700. Congratulations, $2,565. Lot number 186 is next. Excuse me, 185. Did I jump a lot? I did. Lot number 185 is next, and I have $2,200 here. Can we go 24? I'm at $2,200. Anybody else at 2,400? I'm at 22 on the book, 24 on the web. Anybody else at 26? $2,400 bidding live online. Internet, I would need $2,600 from you. 26 I have. Thank you. Can we go 28? 28 would you bid $3,000? I have $2,800. $3,000 I have. Would you bid $32? $3,200. Can we make it $3,400? I have 32 bid at 34. $3,200 going once. 34 bid 36. I have 34. Still on lot number 185. I have $3,600. Nice back and forth action. 37 bid 38. I have 38. Can we go 4,000? 38 is bid. Internet, I would need you back in at 4,000. I have 4,000 bid 42. 4,000 I have. Try $4,200. That's going to be 4,000 bid $4,200 going once. 4,000 bid $4,200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $4,000. That's going to sell to 290,999. And now we're on lot number 186 at $320. Can we go 340? I see your bid at 340. I have 360 ahead of you. Try 380, 400. Looking for 420. I have $440. It's at 480, 500, 550. Can we go 6? I have 550, 575, $600 with the absentee bidder. Try 650. It's at $600. Stocks Bowers Live. Any further advance at 650, or otherwise I'm going to sell the lot. I have $600 bid on the book going once, and I see your 650. Can you do 700? I have multiple online bidders competing with the book. I have 650. Try $700. 650 bid $700 going once. 650 bid $700 going twice. Are you sure? Last and final call. Sold for $650, and that's going to sell to absentee bidder $2,565. Next, lot number 187 opens at $220. Can we go 240? I see your bids coming in at 220, 40, 60, 80, 320, 340. Clears the book 360. Can we make it 380, 380, 400, 420? Bid 440, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550. Looks like we stalled that at 550. Are we coming back in at 600, or are we done bidding? I have 550. Would you bid 600 going once? 550. Would you bid 600 going twice? Internet's now or never. Last call. $575. $600. Looking for 650 to advance. I have 600, 650. Can we go 7? $700. Would you bid 750? 750 bid $800. I have 750. Anybody else at $800? 750. Would you bid $800 going once? 750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. $800. Can we go 850? I have $800. Anybody else at $850 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $800, 2235. Next, lot number 188 is at $340. Can we bid it up to $360? I have $360, $380, $400, $420, $440, $60, $80, $500. Are we done bidding? Looking for the $550. I have $500 with the absentee bidder. Anybody else at $550? I see your $525. I'm at $550. Can we go $600? I have $550 looking for the $600 going once. $550 looking for the $600. I see your $575 looking for $600 still. It's at $600. Anybody else at $650 to advance? $600. Would you bid $650 going once? I see your $650. I'm bid $700. Try $750 to advance. I have $700. Internet, are we all done bidding online? No, we're not. $750. $800. Can we go $850? I have $800 looking for the $850 going once. $800 I have looking for the $850 going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $800, and that's going to sell to 267,208. Lot number 189 has been withdrawn, and we're going to move on to lot number 190 at $160 here. Can we go 180? I have 160 bid on the book, and 200 is on the book. 220, 240. Can we go $260? I'm at 240. Anybody else at 260? I have 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360. We're all the way up to $550. 650. We're all the way up to $1,100. Fast bidding going on here. All the way up to $1,900. 2,000, 22, 24, 26, 3,000, 32, 34, 36, 38. Are we done bidding? Looking for 4,000. I have $3,800 here, looking for the $4,000. $3,800 with the absentee bidder going once. $3,800 with the absentee bidder going twice, and I see your $4,000. I'm at 42, bid 44. I have $4,200 looking for the 4,400. Underbidder, are we back in at 44? 42, bid 4,400 going once. 42, bid 4,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $4,200, selling to $2,565. Next is lot number 191. And I'm at $1,000. Can we go $1,100 here? I have 1,000. I'm at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Can we go 17? 17, 18 I have. Would you put it up to 1,900? 19, 2,000, 22, 24. Go 26. We're all the way up to 32, 34, 36. 38, 4,000, bid 42, 42, 44, bid 46, 46, 48, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 65, bid 7,000. I have $6,500 here. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 7,000? It's at $6,500, 6,750, 7,000 ahead of you, bid $7,500 to advance. It's at 7,000, would you bid $7,500 going once? 7,000, bid $7,500 going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold for $7,000 to $2,565. Next is lot number 192 at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I bid 160 on the book. I see your 180, $200. Would you bid 220? I have 220, 240. Would you bid 260? I see your 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, $400. 420, 440. Anybody else at 460, 460, 480, 500, all the way up to 650. And persistence pays off. You've cleared the book at $700. Anybody else at 750? I'm at $700 looking for the 750 to advance. I have $750. Would you bid it up to $800? 750 ahead of the web. Stocks Powers Live, it's now or never. $800 I have. Would you bid 850 to advance? I have $850. Can we go $900? 850, go 900. $900, looking for $950. $950, can we go $1,000? $950 is the bid, going once. I have $950, $1,000. Can we make it $1,100 here? I have $1,000, bid $1,100. $1,000, bid $1,100 going once. $1,000, bid $1,100. I have the $1,100. New online bidder, welcome. Can we go $1,200? I have 11. Would you bid it at 12? Two previous underbidders are out. I have 11. Looking for the $1,200 going once. twice, and $1,200 comes in. Can we go 1,300? I have 12. Would you bid it up to 1,300 going once? 12. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Last chance to bid. 13 comes in. Can we go 1,400? It's at $1,300. Internet need a decision. Are we back in at 1,400? 13 bid $1,400 going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,300, $25.65. Next is lot number 193, and I'm at $220. Can we go 240? I'm bid 220 on the book, looking for 242 advance. I have 220. Would you bid 240? And bids are coming in. 240, 260. Can we go $280? 280, 300. Bid 320, 320, 340. Try 360, 360, 380. Would you bid it up to $400? Try 420. I have $400 bid on the book. Anybody else have 420? 420 I have. Can we go 440? 440 bid it at $460. It's at 440 on lot number 193. Anybody else have 460? I have the 460, 480. Go $500. Bid 550, 550 bid 6. It's at $600. Can we try 650? 650, $700. Bid 750 to advance. I have $700. Would you bid it up to 750? Gavel's going up at 700, 750, $800. Can we go 850, 850? Would you bid it up to 9? I have $850. Stacks Bowers Live, $900. Thank you, $950. Can we go $1,000? I have $1,000, $1,100. Competitive bidding on lot number 193 at $1,200. Any further advance? Stacks Bowers Live at $1,200. I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? I have the $1,200, $1,300. Bid $1,400. 13 is bid. Looking for the 1,400. I have $1,300 going once. $1,300, $1,400, $1,500. Can we go $1,600? Still on lot number 193 at $1,500. Try 1,600. I'm waiting for you. $1,500. Did you want to come back in at 16? Otherwise, I am going to sell. $1,500 going once, twice. Fair warning and last call to the web. Sold for $1,500. Congratulations, $67.94. Next is lot number 194, and I have $40 here. Can we go $60? I have $40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 62 advance? I have the $60. You've cleared the book. I have $80, $100, $120. Can we go $140? I have $120, $140. Can we make it $160? $160. Can we go $180? $160 is bid. $180. Can we go $200? $200, $220. Bid $240. I have $240. Bid $260. Looks like bidding has stalled. Are we back in at $260? Otherwise, I am going to sell the lot. I have $260. Thank you. Welcome back. $280. Can we go $300? I have $300. Bid $320. $320. Bid $340 to advance. It's at $320. Looking for the $340. Are there any other bids? That's going to be $320 going once. $320 going twice. Last chance to bid. $340 comes in. $360 I have. Can we go $380? It's at $360. Anybody else at $380? $360 bid it at $380 going once. $360 bid it at $380 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we're sold at $360. Congratulations, 291-136. Lot number 195. I have advance interest on the book at $3,600 here. Can we go $38? I have $3,600, $3,800, bid $4,000. I'm at $38. Would you bid it at $4? $3,800 I have bidding live online. $4,000, bid $4,200. I have $4,000. Anybody else have $4,200? $4,200 is bid. Can we go $44? $44 is bid. Go $46. $46 bid $48. It's at $48. Can we go $5,000? $5,000. Would you bid it up to $5,500? $5,500. Anybody else at $6,000? $6,000 bid $6,500. I'm at $6,000. $6,500. $7,000 bid $7,500. $7,500. Would you bid it up to $8,000? I have $8,000. Would you go $85? $85. Would you go $9,000? $8,500. $9,000. Bid $9,500 to advance. $9,500. Can we make it $10,000? $10,000 I have. Bid $11,000. I have $10,000. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $11,000? Otherwise, I am going to sell lot number 195. I have $10,000 going once. $10,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it is sold at $10,000. Compliments to 36081, our winning bidder. Lot number 196 is at $1,100. Can we make it $1,200 here? I have 11. Anybody else at 12? Internet, are you sure? $1,200, $1,300. Can we bid it up to 14? 14, 15, try 16. I have 16, 17. Would you bid it up to 18? 18, 19. Can we go 2,000? I have $1,900 here. I would need 2,000 to advance on lot number 196. I see your 2,000. I'm at 22. Would you bid 24? 24, 26. Try 28. It's at $2,600. Anybody else at 2,800? 26 I have. Would you bid 28? 28, 3,000. Would you bid 32? I have $3,000 looking for the $3,200 to advance. It's on the book, ahead of the web at 3,000, bid $3,200 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. I see your 32. However, I have 34. Try 36. I'm bid $3,400 on the book, looking for $3,600. It's at $3,400 going once. It's at $3,400 going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the absentee bidder for $3,400, 1944. Next is a 1780s Franklin in bronze. We're at $600 here. Can we go $650? I have $600. Anybody else at $650? $650, $700. Are there any other bidders at $750? I have bids coming in quickly. We're all the way up to 13, and that clears the book. Looking for $1,400. I have $1,300. Anybody else at 14? I have $1,500, $1,600, $1,700, $1,800, $1,900, $2,000, 22 bid 24, 24 bid 26, $2,400. Can we make it $2,600? I have $2,600. Can we bid it up to 28? 26 I have. $2,800 is next. 28 I have. Can you make it 3,000? 3,000. Would you bid 32? I have $3,000. Anybody else at $3,200? It's at 3,000. Looking for $3,200 going once. 3,000 I have. Would you bid $3,200 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $3,000. Compliments to 67.94. Lot number 198 opens at $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I have $220 bid on the book. Anybody else at $242 advance? I have $220, $40, $60, $80, $300, $320, $340, $360, $380. Looking for $400, and I have the $400. We're up to $460, all the way up to $700, $800, $850, $900. Can we go $950, $1,000, $1,100, $1,200? Bid it up to $13, $13, $14. Try $1,500. I'm at $1,400, $1,500. Anybody else at $1,600? The current bid is $1,500, $1,600, $1,700. Still on lot number 198 with suspenseful bidding here. At 18, 19. Can we go 2,000? 2,000 would you bid 22? 22, try 24. I have $2,200. Looks like bidding has stalled out. Internet, can I sell? I have 22, 24, bid 26. I'm at $2,400. Are there any other bidders at 2,600? The gavel's going up. At $2,400 going once. At $2,400 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $2,400. Thank you and well done to 7748. Next is lot number 199. And I have a advance interest at $100 here. Can we make it $120? I'm at $100. $120. We're all the way up to $300. $320. Can we go $340? $340 is bid. $360, $380, $400. All the way up to $440, $460, $480, $500. Can we bid it up to $550? $550, $600. Looking for $650 to advance. It's at $650, $700. Try $750. I have $700. Anybody else at $750? $700, $750, $800. Try $850. Underbidder, you're out. Did you want to come back in at $850 for the lead? $800 going once. $800 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold for $800, and that's going to sell to online bidder 2235. Next is lot number 200 at $40 here. Can we bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 62 advance? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60, 60, 80? Can we go $100 here? It's at $80. Anybody else at 100? 80, would you bid $100 going once? I see your 100, 120, looking for $140. I have $160. We're up to 180, 200, bid 220. I have $200. Anybody else at 220? 220 would you bid 240? 240 would you bid 260? 240 I have. Anybody else at 260 to advance? I have 240 bidding live online going once. 260, 280. Can we make it $300? I have 280 bid looking for $300 to advance. I have 300, 320. Try $340. It's at 320. Would you bid 340? Internet, I am going to sell. The gavel's up. At 320 bid 340 going once, twice. All in, all done, last call. And 340 comes in, followed by 360. Can we go 380? 360, would you bid 380 going once, twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Selling it for $360, and that's going to sell to $22.35. Next is lot number 201, and I have a current bid of $40 here. Can we go $60? I have 40 bid on the book, 60 on the web. Anybody else at 80? I have the 80. Can we bid it up to $100? I have 80. Would you bid $100? Internet, any further advance at 100? Very well. Let's begin the countdown. Add $80 going once. Add $80 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80, and that's going to sell to 2317. Next is lot number 202. Internet, is your bid still good on this lot? Next bid is going to be $60. I have you. Thank you. At $60, can we go $80? I have 60 bid on the web going once. I have 60 bid on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $60 to online bidder 2317. Next is lot number 203, and I have a current bid of $80 here. Can we bid it up to $100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else at 100? I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? I have 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? Last chance to bid. And bids come in at 140, and that overtakes the book. I'm looking for 160 now. Any interest? Advance the bidding. And I have it. 160. Thank you. Can we go 180? I have 160. Can we bid it up to 180? Are there any other bids at $180 going once? 160. Would you bid 180 going twice? All in, all done, last call. Sold $160 to $1605. Next is lot number 204. This is at $300. Can we go $320 here? I have 320 bid on the book. Anybody else at 340? I see your 320. I'm at 340. Try $360. I see 360, 380. 400 is a prior. 420 clears the book. 440 follows. Can we go 460, 460, 480? Try 500. I have the $500. Anybody else at 550? 500 I have. Would you bid it up to 550? 550, 600, 650, 700. Looking for 750 now. Any interest at 750? I have. Thank you. 800. Looking for $850. Nice back and forth action here. We're all the way up to 9. Can we go 950? I have $900. Anybody else at 950? 925, 950, $1,000. Bid $1,100. And I have the $1,100, $1,200. Bid it up to $1,300. It's at 12, 13, bid 14. 13 I have, $1,400 is next. That's going to be $1,300 going once. That's going to be $1,300 going twice. Are there any other bids? 14 comes in. Can we try $1,500? I have the $1,500. Anybody else at $1,600? 15 I have. Would you bid 16? 15. Would you bid $1,600 going once? 15. Would you bid $1,600 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $1,500 to $28.53.32. 35.32. Next is lot number 205 at $240. Can we go 260? I have 240 bid on the book. Anybody else at 260 to advance? I see your $260, 280, 300, 320, bid $340. I have 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, bid 420. 420 I have, 440, 460, bid 480. It's at $460 with the online bidder. 480 bid $500. $500. Can we bid it up to $550? I'm at $500 on the web. Anybody else at $550 to advance? It's on a cut bid of $525. $550 is next. Looking for $600 now. I have the $600. Anybody else at $650? $650, $700. Would you bid $750? $750. Try $800. I have $800, looking for the $850 to advance. I have $850. Would you bid it up to $9? $850 is bid. Would you go $900? $900, can we bid it up to $950? $950, can we go $1,000? $950 is bid. Final $50 bidding increment. $1,000, can we go $1,100 here? I have $1,000, $1,100, bid it up to $12. I'm at 11, would you bid $1,200? Internet, I am going to sell, fair warning. 12 is in, can we go 13? I have $1,200, looking for the 1,300. 13, still on lot number 205. At $1,400, can we go $1,500? It's at 14. Any further advance on the web for 15? That's going to be $1,400 going once, twice. All in, all done, and last call. Sold for $1,400. That's going to sell 28, 35, 32. Thank you. Lot number 1206 is next at $420. Can we go $440? I see bids coming in already. They're bidding against the book. We're all the way up to $800, $900, $1,000, $1,200, $1,400, $1,600, $1,800, $2,000. Looking for 22. I have $2,000. Internet, any interest to advance the bidding to 22? I see your 22. I'm bid 24. Try 26. $2,600 is a prior. Did you want to try 28? And you've cleared the book at $2,800. Looking for $3,000. I have $2,800 bidding live online. $3,000 I have bid $3,200. $3,200 is bid, looking for 34. I have 32. Would you bid it up to 34? $3,200 I have going once. $3,200 I have going twice, and 34 comes in. Can we go 3,600? I'm at 34, bid $3,600. The gavel's going up. At $3,400 going once, twice, and I have a bid of $3,600. Internet, you know what to do. Come back in at 38. I have 36 ahead of you, looking for the 3,800 to advance. $3,600 going once, twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold for $3,600, and that is going to sell to 28, 35, 32 with the winning streak. Next, we have lot number 1207, and the bids are coming in already, and we're all the way up to $10,000. Would you bid $11,000? I have $10,000 bid on the book. Anybody else at $11,000 to advance? It's at 11, 10, 5, at 11,000 ahead of the web, looking for 12,000. I have $11,000. Stacks Bars Live. Any further advance at 12,000? That's going to be 11,000 with the absentee bidder going once. 11,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $11,000. Congratulations, 2565. Next is lot number 208, and I have $600 here. Can we bid it up to $650? I'm at $600. Anybody else at $650 to advance? And I see your 650 bids coming in quickly now. We're all the way up to 14, 16, 18, 2,000, 22, and you've overtaken the book. Looking for 2,400. I have $2,400 looking for 26. 26 I have 28. 28 bid 3,000. 3,000 bid 32. I'm at 3,000. Would you bid it up to 32? 32 bid 34. 34 bid 36. 36 bid 38. 38 bid 4,000. 4,000 bid it up to 42. 42 bid 44. I have $4,200. Are there any other bidders at 44? 44 I have. Thank you. Can we go 4,600? I have $4,400. Looking for the $4,600. Going once. 44 I have. Would you bid $4,600? Going twice. Last chance to bid. 46 comes in. 48 follows. Can we go $5,000? Last $200 bidding increment here. At 5,000, bid $5,500. I have $5,000. Internet, I would need $5,500 to advance. I have $5,000, bid it up to $5,500 going once. 5,000, bid $5,500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $5,000. Congratulations, 2565. Next, we're going to move on to portrait medallions of George Washington, starting with lot number 1209, and I have $1,800 here. Can we go $1,900? I'm at $1,800. Are there any other bidders at $1,900? I have 18 on the book going once. And bids are coming in now. We're up to $2,400. However, it is with my absentee bidder. Online bidder, I would need $2,600 from you. 26 is a prior, bid 28. $2,800. Can we go $3,000 now? I have $2,800. Anybody else at $3,000? $2,800 bidding live online going once, twice, and we have another bidder at $2,900. 3,000 I have. Would you bid 32? I have $3,000, $3,200, $3,400, bid 36. It's at 34, bid it at 3,600. I have 34, looking for the $3,600 going once. 34, would you bid $3,600 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $3,400, and that's going to sell to online bidder $67.94. Lot number 210 is next at $40 here. Can we go $60? I have $40. Anybody else at 60? I see your 60, 80, 100 is a prior, 120 clears the book. What about $140? I have 140, 160, bid 180. 160, anybody else at $180? It's at $160, looking for the 180 to advance. 180, 200, bid 220. It's at $200, 220, 240, bid 260. It's at 240, bid it at 260. Internet, I am going to sell. Gavel's going up. At 240, 260, 280. Can we go 300, 300, bid 320. And we're all the way up to $320. Any further advance at 340? I have 320, bid 340 going once, twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. 340 comes in, 360 follows. What about 380? I'm at 360, bid it at 380 going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold to you for $360, $23.17. Next is lot number 211, and I have $4,200 straight away. Can we go 44? I have $4,200 with advanced interest already, looking for $4,400. That's going to be $4,200 going once. That's going to be $4,200 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $4,200 to absentee bidder $24.5269. Next is lot number 212, and I'm at $120 here. Can we go $140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 142 advance? I have 120, 140, 60. We're all the way up to 320, 360. Anybody else at 380? I have $400, looking for 420. Bids coming in quickly at 440. Looks like we've stalled out. Are you sure? I have 480 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web, looking for $500. I have 480, bid $500, $500, 550, bid $600. It's at 550. Any further advance on the web for $600? The gavel's going up. At 550 going once. At 550 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $550, and that's going to sell to $24.5269. Next is lot number 213 at $200 here. Can we bid it up to $220? I have $200. Are there any other bidders at $220? $200 I have. Would you bid $220? I see your $240. I'm at $280 on the book. $300 is a prior. $320 clears the book. What about $340 now? $340, $360. Can we go $380? I have $400, looking for $420. $420, bid $440. $440 I have, bid $460. $460, bid $480. Any further advance at $480, bid $500. $480, looking for the $500. Anybody else? At $500, can we go $550 now? I have $500. Would you bid $550 going once? I have $500. Would you bid $550 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. $525. In the nick of time, can we go $550? I have $525. Internet, I would need $550 from you. $525, $550. Thank you. Welcome back. You're in the lead. Looking for $600 going once. $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $550. Congratulations, 36081. Next is lot number 214, and I'm at $200 here. Can we go $220? I'm at $200. Anybody else at $220 to advance? $200 I have. Would you bid $220 going once? And I see your $220. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $240? $220, bid $240 going once. $240 I have. $260. Can we make it $280 here? I have $260, bid $280 going once. $260, would you bid $280 going twice? Gavel's up, and $280, $300. Can we go $320? $320, bid $340. I'm at $320, $340, bid $360. I have $340. Online bidder, I would need $360 from you. I'm at $340, bid $360 going once. I'm at 340, bid 360 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $360. Still on lot number 214. Internet, come back in at 360. And you have, thank you, 380. Let's keep it going at $400. I have 380. Anybody else have 4? 380 I have going once. 380 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $380 to 2317. Next is lot number 215, and I have $3,200 with the advanced interest on the book, looking for 34. I have 34, 36, 38, 4,000, 42, bid 44. I'm at $4,200. Are there any other bidders at 44? 44, 46, $4,600, $4,800, $5,000, $5,500, looking for $6,000, $6,000, bid $6,500. It's at $6,000. Anybody else at $6,500 on lot number 215? I have $6,000 with the online bidder. Any further advance on the web for 65? I have 6,000 going once. I have 6,000 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $6,000, 36081. Next is lot number 216 at $260. Can we bid it up to 280? I have 280, 300 on the book. Ahead of the web, looking for 322 advance. I have 300. Would you bid it at 320, 320, 340? Looking for 360. It's at 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. Bid 440, 440, 460. Internet, we must hurry. Are we back in at 480? 480, 500. Can we go 550? It's at $500 still with the absentee bidder ahead of the web. Looking for $550 going once. I see you're 525. I'm at 550, $600. Internet, you know what to do. You're one click away from the lead. It's a prior, and you've cleared the book at 650. Now looking for 7. I have 650, bid $700 going once. 650, bid $700 going twice. All in, all done. Persistence pays off. Sold for $650 to online bidder 36081. Next is lot number 217. I'm at $180 here. Can we go $200? I have 180 bid on the book. Anybody else at 200? That's going to be 180 bid $200. And I see your 200, 220, 240, 260. Can we go 280? I have 280, $300. What about 320? 320, 340, 360, 380. Can we go $400? I have 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, $500, 550, $600, 650, $700 here. Can we go $750 now? I'm at $700. It's up to $800. I have a motivated bidder competing with the book, and you've overtaken the book bidder. $850 on the web, now looking for $900. I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900 going once? $850 I have. Would you bid $900 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $850. Online bidder 291136. Next is lot number 218 at $140 here. Looking for 162 advance. I have 140 bid on the book. Anybody else at 160? 140 would you bid 160 going once, and I have the 160, and that's going to be enough. You've cleared the book. At 180, you have competition. Would you bid $200 here? At $200, bid 222 advance. I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? Internet, are you sure? $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $200, and that's going to sell to 36081. Next, we're going to move on to Portrait of Medallions of Franklin Circle. Next is the breathtaking Thomas Jefferson shell cameo, and I have $5,500 already. Can we go $6,000? I'm at $5,500. Anybody else at $6,000? That's going to be $5,500 going once. That's going to be $5,500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $5,500 to $2,565. Next is going to be lot number 220, and I have advanced interest on the book at $600 here. Can we make it $650? I have $600 looking for the $650 to advance. That's going to be $600 going once. That's going to be $600 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $600 to $1,767. Next is lot number 221, and I'm at $2,200 here. Can we bid it up to $2,400? I have $2,400, and that clears the book. 26 I have, looking for 28. I'm at $2,800. Can we bid it up to $3,000? $3,000 I have, would you bid 32? 32 bid 34, 34 bid 36. I have 36, can we make it $3,800? $3,800, can we go $4,000? I have $3,800 looking for the $4,000. 39 bid 4,000, 4,000 bid 42. It's at 4,000, looks like bidding has stalled out, and $4,200. Let's resume. At 43 bid 44, 44 bid 46, 46 bid 48. I have $4,600. Are there any other bidders at 48? I have the $4,800. Can we go 5,000? 5,000 I have. Would you bid $5,500? It's at $5,000. Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at 55? I have 5,000. Bid $5,500 going once, twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $5,000. Congratulations, 28, 34, 18. Next, one of our featured cover lots is lot number 222, and I have $240 to kick off the bids. Do I hear $260? I have $240. Anybody else at $260? We're all the way up to $320 now, looking for $340. I have $340, $360, bid $380. $380, $400, bid $420. It's at $400 here. $420, $440, bid $460. I have $440, bid it at $460. The gavel's going up. At $440 on the book, going once. And I see your $460, $480. Can we go $500? I have $480 on the book. Internet, I would need $500 from you. $480, bid $500 going once. $480, bid $500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $480, and that is going to sell to $290,999. Next is lot number 223, and I have $320 here, looking for $340. I have the $340. Can we bid it up to $360? I have $360, $380, looking for $400. $400, $420, $440, $460, $480, $500. Can we go $550? It's at $550, $600, looking for $650 now. $650 I have. Would you bid it up to $7? I have $700, looking for $750 to advance. $750 is now bid, looking for $800. I have $750. Anybody else at $800? $750 going once. $750 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $750. Online bidder 290774. Next is lot number 224 at $140 here. I'm looking for $160. I have $140, $160, $180. Can we go $200? $200, $220, bid $240. I have $220, $240. Can we try $260? I'm bid $240 on the web. Anybody else at $260 to advance? I have the $260. Can we go $280? $280 I have. Can we bid $300? It's at $280. Internet, I would need $300. $300 I have. Would you bid $320? I have $320, bid $340. Internet, are we all done bidding online? It's at $320, $340, $360, bid $380 now. I have $360, $380, $400. Can we go $420? I have $400, bid it at $420, going once. $400 I have. Would you bid it at $420, going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $400. Online bidder $89.81. Next is lot number 225 at $850. Can we go $900? I have $850, bid on the book. Anybody else at $900? I have $850, looking for the $900. I see the $900, $950. Can we bid $1,000? I have $950, looking for the $1,000 to advance. $950, $1,000, excuse me, $975, followed by $1,000. 11 clears the book, looking for $1,200. I have 11. Anybody else at $1,200? 11, would you bid $1,200 going once? 11, would you bid $1,200 going twice? Are there any other bids online? And it is sold to the web for $1,100. $67.94 wins the bid. Lot number 226 is next, and I have a current bid of $260, overtakes the book, looking for $280 now. I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? $280, $300, bid $320. I'm at $300. Anybody else at $320? $320, $340. What about $360? I'm at $340. The gavel's going up. I have the $360, $380. Can we make it $400? I have $380. Anybody else at $4? 400, 420, 440. Can we go 460? 460, bid 480. 480, I have $500. Anybody else have 550? I have $500, looking for the 550 to advance. That's going to be $500 going once. That's going to be $500 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $500 to 288431. Next is lot number 227, and I have $20 to start off the bids. Do I hear $40? I have $20. Any other bids at $40? That's going to be 20 bid 40 going once. That's going to be 20 bid 40 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold for $20. Absentee bidder 236714. Next is lot number 228, and I have $1,000. Can we bid $1,100 here? I have $1,000. Anybody else at 11? I see your bid at $1,050. I have 11 on the book. 12, 13 ahead of you, looking for $1,400. I'm at $1,300. Are there any other bidders at $1,400? 13 I have. Would you bid it up to $1,400 going once? I see your 14. I have 15, 16, 17. Can we make it $1,800? I have 17, looking for $1,800. Are there any other bids? I have 18, 19. Can we make it $2,000? $1,900 I have. Anybody else at $2,000? I have 19. Would you bid $2,000 going once? 19. Would you bid $2,000 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold to the book, $1,900, 290-999. Lot number 229 opens at $120. I'm looking for 140. I bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? I see your 140. I have 160, 180, 200, 220, 260. Anybody else at $280 clears the book. Looking for $300 now. I have 280. Would you bid it up to 3? 280 I have, 300 I have. Can we go $320? I have 320, 340, 360, 380, bid $400. $400 I have, 420, bid it up to $440. I have 420, bid 440. Internet, I am going to sell, fair warning. 420, 440, can we go 460? 460 I have, can we go 480? 480, bid it up to 5. I have $480 bidding live online. Anybody else have 5? $500, $50 bidding increments going forward, looking for $550 now. I have $500. Would you bid it up to $550? I have $500. Would you bid $550 going once? And I have $525, $550, looking for $600. I have $550, looking for $600 going once. $550, would you bid $600 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Sold $550, and that's going to sell to online bidder 7748. Appreciate your persistent bidding. Next is lot number 230. I have a current bid of $40 here. Can we bid it up to $60? I have $80, thank you. 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, and my absentee bids are clear. I'm looking for $240 now. I'm at 220. Anybody else at 240? 240 I have. Would you bid it up to 260? I have $260, $280. Can we make it $300? I have $300, 320, bid $340. 340, looking for 360 to advance. I have 360. What about 380? 360. Anybody else at 380? 380. Can we make it $400? I have $400. Would you bid it up to 420? I have $400. Anybody else at 420? 400 I have. Would you bid 420 going once? Twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $400, and that's going to sell to $67.94. Advancing to lot number 231. I have $180 here, and I'm looking for $200. I have $180. Anybody else at 200? I'm up to $220, looking for $240. Anybody else at 240? We're up to 260. Looking for 280 now. I'm up to $280, $300, looking for 320. I have $300, $320, looking for 340. $340, looking for 360. I have 340. Anybody else at 360? 340 would you bid 360? 360. Anybody else at 380? We're up to $380. Looking for $400. I have 380, bid $400. I have $400. Anybody else at 420? 420, bid 440. It's at $420 on lot number 231, looking for 440. I have 440, 460, bid 480. It's at 460, would you bid 480? Going once. It's at 460, would you bid 480? I have the 480, $500. Now in $50 bidding increments, can we go 550? I have $500. Anybody else at 550? 500, would you bid 550 going once? $500, would you bid 550 going twice? All in, all done, and 525 comes in. Still on lot number 231. Nice back and forth action here. At $550, internet, I would need 600 from you. I have 550, would you bid it up to 6? 550, would you bid $600 going once? 550, would you bid $600 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. $550, 36081. Next is lot number 232, and we opened the bidding with interest already at $1,300. Can we go 1,400? I have 13 on the book. Anybody else have 1,400? I have 13. Would you bid $1,400 going once? 13. Would you bid $1,400 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $1,300, 2235. Next is lot number 233. I have $220, looking for $240. I have $240, 260, 280 as a prior. Would you bid $300? I have $300, looking for $320. That's going to clear the book. I have a bid of $320, $340 on the web, looking for $362 advance. $360, $380, bid $400. I have $400, looking for $420. $420 I have, $440, $460, bid $480, $480, $500. Can we make it $550? $550 is bid. Internet, I would need you back in at $600. I have the $600, $650 on the floor, looking for $700 to advance. I have $700, $750. Can we go $800? It's at $750. Anybody else at $800? $800 on the web, $850 on the floor, looking for $900 to advance. I have the $875. Anybody else at $900? I have $875, $900. Thank you. Welcome back. Looking for the $950 to advance. I have $900. Online bidder, are we back in? I need $950 from you. 900. Would you bid $950 going once? Twice? Fair and final warning. $950. Can we make it $1,000? I have $1,000. Can we go $1,100? It's at $1,000. Anybody else at $1,100? 1,000, bid $1,100 going once. Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we are sold at $1,000. Congratulations. What's the paddle number, please? 501. 501? 857. Thank you and well done. Next is lot number 234, and I have $140 here. Can we go $160? I'm bid $140. Anybody else at $160? $160 I have. I have $180. Can we go $200? $200. Can we bid $220? And I have $220. Can we bid $240? $240 I have. Bid $260 to advance. $260. Thank you. Looking for $280. I have $280 on the web. Anybody else at $300? It's at $280. Another online bidder at $300. $320, $340, $360. Bid $380 now. I have $360, $380. Can we go $400? $400. Can we bid it up to $420? I have $400. Anybody else have $420? I have $400, $420. Welcome back. Looking for $440 now. $440 on the web. Anybody else have $460? I have $440. Would you bid $460 going once? $440. Would you bid $460 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $440 to online bidders, $67.94. Next is lot number 235, and I open with advance interest at $160. I'm looking for $180. I have $160 bid on the book. Anybody else have $180? I see your $180, $200, bid $220. $220, $240, try $260. $260, $280, bid $300. I have $280, looking for $300. 280, 300, 320, bid $340. 340, 360, try 380. I have $360. Any further advance on the web for 380? That's going to be 360, bid 380 going once. 380, 400. Can we make it $420? I have $400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550. Can we go $600? I see you're $575. I'm at $600, and you've cleared the book at $650. The bid is yours. Looking for $700. I have $650. Would you bid $700 going once? $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? All in, all done. $675 comes in. Internet, come back in at 7. I have $675. Anybody else at 7? $675. Would you bid $700 going once? $675. Would you bid $700 going twice? All in, all done. $700. Still on lot number 235. Looking for $750. Two motivated bidders competing here. That's $700. Anybody else at $750 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $700. 2235. That brings us to lot number 236. I have $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I have $220 on the book. $240, $260, $280, $300, $320, $340, $60, $80. Can we go $400? $400, $420, $440, $460, bid $480. I have $480, $500, $550. Clears the book. Anybody else at $6? I have $650. Would you bid it up to $7? I'm at $650. Are there any other bidders at $7? $700 I have. Would you bid $750? $750. Anybody else at $8? I have $750. Looking for $800. Internet, need a decision. It's now or never at $800. That's going to be $750 going once. That's going to be $750 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $750. Online bidder 290286. Next is lot number 237 at $240. Can we bid it up to $260? I have $240, looking for $260, $260, $280. I have looking for $300. It's at $280. Stacks Bowers Live. Any further advance on the web for $300? I see your $300, $320. I have $340, $360. Can we go $380? I'm at $360. Anybody else at $380? That's going to be $360, $380, and you've cleared the book. Welcome, online bidder, looking for $400. I have $380, looking for $400. That's going to be $380 going once. That's going to be $380 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $380, 290733. Lot number 238 is next, and I have a current bid of $40 here. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40. Anybody else at 60? 40, would you bid 60, 60, 80, bid $100. $100 clears the book. What about 120? 120 I have. Anybody else have 140? 140, bid $160. I have $160, 180. Can we make it $200? I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? 220 I have. Would you bid 240? I have 240, looking for 262 advance. 260, can we make it 280? 280 is bid, looking for $300. I have 280. Anybody else at $300? I have $320. Can we go 342 advance? 340, 360. Anybody else at $380? We're all the way up to $420, bid $440. I have $440, bid it at $460. It's at $440, looking for $460. Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell. At $460, would you bid it up to $480? $480 is bid. Can we go $500? It's at $480, $500, $50 bidding increments now, looking for the $552 advance. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. $500, anybody else at $550 going once? $500. Anybody else? I have the $525 on a split, looking for the $552 advance. $525, bid it at $550 going once, twice. Internet, $550. Can we go $600? It's at $550, bid $600. That's going to be $550 going once. That's going to be $550 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $550, 2317. Next is lot number 239, and I'm at $120 here. Can we bid $140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 140 is now bid. Can we go $160? 160, 180, $200. Bid 220. I have $200, 220, 240. Anybody else at $260? I have 240. Would you bid 260, 260, 280? Try $300. It's at 280, 300. Bid 320. I have $300 looking for the 320. Internet, I am going to sell. Fair warning. At 320, bid $340. I have 320, bid it at 340. 320, 340. Try $360. I have $360. Can we bid it up to 380? I have 360. Would you bid 380? Going once. 360, would you bid 380 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. And I have a bid coming in at 380. Underbidder, you're out. Did you want to come back in at 400? $400, you've regained the lead. Anybody else at 420? I have $400. Would you bid it up to 420? 400 I have. Would you bid 420 going once? 400 I have. Would you bid 420 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $400. And that is going to sell to 1605. Next is lot number 1240, and we're at $140 here, looking for 160. I have 140 bid on the book, 160 clears my absentee bids, looking for 180 to advance. I have $160, would you bid it up to 180 going once? 160 I have, would you bid it at 180 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. 180 comes in, $200. Can we go $220? I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? 200 I have. Would you bid 220 going once? 200 I have. Would you bid 220 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $200. Online bidder 1605. That brings us to lot number 241. I'm at $120 here, and I'm looking for $140. I have $140. Can we bid it up to 160? 140 I have. Would you bid 160? That's going to be 140 with the web going once. That's going to be 140 with the web going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And I have $160 here. Anybody else at 180? I have the 180. Would you bid it up to $200? I have 180, bid $200. The gavel's going up. At 180, looking for the $200 going once. 180, looking for the $200 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And $200, looking for 220 now. I have $200, looking for the 220. Any further advance on the web? For $220 on lot number 241. 200 I have going once. $200 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $200, and that's going to sell to 244,222. Lot number 242 is next, and I have $120 here, and I'm looking for $140. I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140? I have 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, bid 220. I have $200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Can we go 300, 320, bid 340, 360? What about 380? I have $360, looking for 380 to advance. 360 is the bid. Still with the absentee bidder, Stacks Bowers Live. Any interest to advance the bidding to 380? I have 360. Would you bid 380 going once? 360. Would you bid 380 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $360, and that's going to sell to 2235. And that brings us to our final lot of the Richard Margolis collection, part 1. And what an exciting auction it has been thus far. I have $220. I'm looking for $240. I have $240, $260, looking for $280 on the final lot here. I have $280, $300, looking for $320. I'm at $300. Anybody else at $320? $320, $340. Would you bid it up to $360? On lot number 243. At $340, $360, $380 with my absentee bidder looking for $400. I'm at $380, $400. It's a prior. You're almost at the finish line. I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $420 clears the book. Anybody else at $440 to advance? That's going to be $420 going once. That's going to be $420 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $420. What's the paddle number? 501-801. 501-801. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the part 1 of the Richard Margolis collection. We invite you back today at 3 o'clock as we will continue with Numismatic Americana. Thank you very much, and I believe this was a 100% sell-through way, and what a way to start off the auction this week.